Greater collection of two-handed weapons. Collection of chaos. Random assortment of items from all around the world. One-handed weapons. I mean, that looks fancier. Alright, let's see what that gets me. And open it. Damn. I was actually hoping some of those would be stuff I wanted. Alright, so now we can go to the next torment level, right? Confirm. Accept. And then how do we get to torment level 3? Conquer the pit of the artist for tier 15. So now we gotta try tier 15. See if we can do that safely. I mean, that's all the stuff we got, so I don't think we'll get more. Let's try tier 15. Torment 2. Open. Oh, also, let's grab our coffee. I'll be right back. My coffee is sitting ready right next to my coffee maker, and I need to throw it in my face, otherwise I'll get cranky. Grab back. He appears from the darkness. He enters the void. Good news is yesterday we got pizza. And when we got pizza, we ordered it, and I was like, hey, you want to get this cookie dessert? And she was like, what's that? And it's like a pizza pie, but it's a cookie. So I grabbed a piece of that. Oh, huge. No. I'm just part of the video game. I'm actually fighting Diablo. Don't be scared. We'll win. What are all these two? Introduces torment tiers. Fighting Diablo in a D4 game? Sure, buddy. Right. What are we fighting? I don't know what torment tiers are. We're on the road right now and you're starving? I'll throw this piece of cookie outside. If you want. You just have to drive by and snag it. Alright, how do we introduce torment tiers in like 3 different spots? Let's just see if this is a quest. And that looks cool. Yeah, I'm in PST. I was born out here in California. Grew up on the East Coast. Didn't I already do that? Oh. And then moved back here when my wife got a job out here. So all I had to do was look at that. And let's see what this lair boss thing is. So we moved out here about 10 years ago. Been here for... I think we have been here for 11 years now. I was raised in Connecticut, Brad, so we drove out here and it was a trip. That's for sure.
You seem a hearty warrior, Wanderer. You'll need to be. Hell's most powerful demons lurk throughout Sanctuary and must be dealt with. Even Belial himself.
You like this shirt? I just got this yesterday, so
his time and plotting sweet
it's a really good shirt, though.
Whisper in your ear.
Fight powerful lair bosses across Sanctuary for immense rewards and chance at building Build defining ancestral and mythic items. Do you have specific bosses for specific items? Various activities hold the key required to open lair boss hordes, which contain keys needed to open more powerful lair boss horde. Each lair boss horde has a high chance at earning specific unique items. So you do have a way to like farm specific items. Higher powered lair bosses hordes have a greater chance at mythic unique items, so it's probably a mythic tier version of the same item. Belial waits to ambush you after opening any lair boss horde. Defeat him to earn the keys to open his supreme form horde with Palace of the Deceiver. There's so much thing that just seemed like loot vomit, but I'm like, I love loot vomit. Yes, please. More loot, and then you can fight more guys for the more loot, and then you beat him for the supreme loot key. And then you are the loot goblin monster. Find the echo of the Blessed Mother. Do I fight Lilith? Yep. Approach the throne. Why, yes, mother. I shall be the one to defeat you. I all of a sudden sound like the demon that you are. It's barely still ESD. Hey, as long as it doesn't switch over the time. Throne of Hatred. Hello. I don't know if I can do this, by the way. I just figured, let's see what's up. This looks rough. Lilith, don't hit me. Lilith, I don't have any, like, armor. Uh-oh. Yep. I don't think we can beat her. I was just testing things. Let's not do that. I don't want to approach the throne. You approach the throne. Let's farm more things first. Alright, so we've gone to Torment difficulty, and Lilith just zapped us. But I have nothing for her yet. I don't actually need to leave here. I need to go to... Is that the next capstone dungeon, I wonder? Echo of the Blessed Mother. Let's see, we completed the pit things. Complete Enclave of Darkness. Tier 12, Torment the West Lawns for the next capstone. I don't actually know what some of that stuff is. Not yet. Alright, well let's see if we can't get to the next torment level. That's what I was more curious about. The more torment, the more you get murdered. It's just the difficulty level, and then you do all the other stuff under that difficulty. So I want to find a spot where I don't get completely murdered. Maybe 2 isn't, or maybe 1 isn't really that bad. I'm also going to try and get to Torment 1 at the moment. I just got to Torment 1. I was going to try and check out Torment 2 to see if I can get through the pit. I can help you get to Torment 1. I have no idea. Like, I want to see where... Basically, I think my goal is to see how... If I can, and if I can't, then we start looking for things to farm. Because right now, I don't really have anything to farm. Stand in the fire. Well, died pretty quick. I think we should stop there. I mean, I think we could actually beat through it if I was a little bit smarter about it, instead of just standing in the fire. Let's try. Let's try and not be stupid. Moved out of the way. Why is he not taking damage now? This thing. This guy. Come on, bruh. There we go. Let's try and be safe. Maybe we can do it if we're just smart. Thing is, like, in these levels right now, our character will not be super bad for damage, but he won't be able to survive much. Because we have no, like, resistances, which are really big in these higher levels to stay alive, is the resistances. It's like how much damage you take per... How much damage you take per ice bolt, per fire bolt. And it's important to start working on health, armor, and resistances, or dodge chance, or, you know, thorns, or different versions of whatever you want to use. Like that. Can't have things just hit you from far away and kill you like that. Despite my build being relatively safe. Eee! Don't hit me, you big poison jerk. Poison enchanted. Huh? Is this hitting him? I don't think it is. It's like higher up in the air. There we go. Alright, we got those two done. So I think we can possibly get this done. We'll see. At least we got some favor tokens. That'll help. That'll help. It's not a huge boost, but every little bit.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What? Being followed? Oh, is this like the butcher or something's gonna show up? That happened last time. And it was creepy. See, I can't let those little rock turds kill me. They hit you from so far away, it hurt. Complete it in time to spawn a glyph stone. Oh, I have to complete it in that time. I didn't realize. Oh. It's all things I gotta learn. Ooh. Protection shrine. Yes, please. Yay. Now I can just stand still and hit. Oh, next step down. The pit. Depth 2. I wonder if that actually makes it harder. Because I was just thinking it just gives me more enemies. Almost not. Oh, almost not invincible anymore because of my totem. Oop. No, don't stand in the way of the guy that's about to explode. You can see them. They run at you and they try and kill you. Ooh. Finally got the guy who's protecting the others. Don't kill me. It's like they steal strength from each other sometimes. Wow. Ow. Hi, Pixel. Happy Saturday. You know, Pixel, in my dreams, if I ever met you, that's what your head would look like. There'd be a human body with that waving hand on top of it. It'd be very, like, it'd be slightly creepy, but very, like, positive. Oh my god, he looks very happy. And they're happy to see me. Oh. I mean, it makes it easier to fight the bad guys and win when you don't actually have to get in the same room as them. It's less of an issue. I'm stuck behind a wall. No. Like, can't kill this guy because the thing that's keeping him alive is behind him. I could actually go a little faster than I am, but I'm worried to get myself killed. This is the way you kind of can do it. Ow! God, those spinning axes feel really weird when they smack you in the face. It's not a goal to get hit in the face by spinning axes. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Angel? Good afternoon. Alright, looks like we're close to the boss of this area. If you could get him summoned, that'd be great. That'd be great. This will probably be it. There we go. Storm Conductor. Storm Conductor! Oh. Why do I have a storm around me? I guess I'll just stand right next to him because I think I could just beat him by standing next to him. Not get hit by that. Got him! Torment 2 unlocked. Whoa. Worldly destruction, worldly afflictions. Wow, that's actually much nicer. Volatile. I mean, it looks fancy. I'm not sure how good it actually is. First time I've seen some really, really fancy stuff, though. Alright, we have Challenger. Exploit. For every 5 intelligence purchase within the range, you deal increased damage to vulnerable targets. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 5 seconds. Deal more damage to all physical non-elites and bosses. 20% increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses. So elites don't take any extra damage. Damage reduction the more fortification you have. Increased damage. I think I'm going to keep doing this one. Cool. Well, good morning. It's nice to say hi. I don't know what I'm doing this morning. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Mary's doing her presentation in an hour. Jeez, that was like 4 sneezes. She left this morning and she was like, all right, can't wait to hang out with you tomorrow. Like, as soon as I'm done, because then I'll actually be, like, relaxed. Ooh. Gloves, amulet, more fancy stuff. What is this amulet? Your block damage reduction is increased by 40%. I don't really block stuff. Justice skills deal increased damage. Yeah. These are all still level 70 items, huh? I thought being on Torment 1 I would get higher level items, but maybe not. Hydration? With coffee. Alright, so now we're on Torment 2, essentially. I don't know if we can beat Torment 2, or Torment 3, but we can check. Not without maybe like leveling up and getting some more, or not without getting some more upgrades, I think. You deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction granted from armor. So that's not more defense, it's more, but it's based on my armor, which is kind of nice. Alright, blacksmith. I don't think there's anything here I actually want, but I'll put this away so I can save it. None of the items here are worth it. These are all about the same. Really wish I could actually upgrade that. Yeah, it's about upgrades and rolls now. I was thinking, because this is not a bad weapon, it's only, can you upgrade an item to a higher level? Like, can I take this item and make it level 70? Because it's a 65 item, and I'd like to... I don't know if I can do that. Do you have to have a natural roll? It's a pretty good item, though, for what my character has. Basic skills grant 9.4 damage. Increased damage for 4 seconds stacking, so I can get like 40%. Has to drop it to 70. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh well. 64 is not bad. I can upgrade it a little bit in some... I can, like, do the masterwork upgrade, but I don't think it's worth it. Buffing something that's 6 levels below my cap. I don't even know what I'm going for yet. Let's just try Torment 3. Why not? Okay, that works. Oh yeah, shoot, the timer already started. That's okay. Nope. That's probably a good idea to not fight them. Yeah, I think 3 might be too much. They're not dying? Yeah, not really dying.
Who can stand against you?
Me? Nobody. I mean, everybody. I mean, no, nobody can stand against me. We stand against everyone. That's hard to get. Why are they still spawning? Where are they coming from? I gotta get stronger so that I can get closer to these guys, because right now trying to hit them on the outside of these hammers, I waste so much damage potential being far away the entire time. And if I do that and get close to them, I do damage to them based on like the fact that I'm close to them. My wings deal damage, so I want to be close, but I don't want to be dead. So, you know, it's an interesting in between. I'm not doing that bad, though. I haven't really faced any elites besides that first guy. I just engaged Blackguard. Hobbit feet is engaged. Yeah, not enraged. Wasn't sure if I made that Blackguard mad or if I actually engaged him in battle. I mean, Torment level 3 is going to be a little bit hard to not die on, to be honest. I'm right in the middle of this. Come on, get out of that. All that electricity. And poison on the ground. See, now it's all about resistances. If we get stuck in an area where we're going to get on top of poison, we're going to die. I'm like, yep, I got nothing left. Oh, and he's bringing back his friends. Keeps bringing them back. Which is, oof. That's a creepy fight. Yeah, let's walk away from that guy.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not being followed. You're fine. Keep moving. Let's fight somebody that doesn't revive his dead friends right next to me. Uh-oh. Did he find me? See the poison marks. No, it's just a poison. It's just a berserker. Which is like a group of elites. They weren't actually the elite, or the group of advanced are not actually the elite that I was running from. Because he was scary. Okay. I didn't actually expect to play this again today, but not sad about it. Oh, I already got that. Strength. Willpower. Ooh. Not sure if that's the way I want to go. I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. Trap. Almost got me. No, don't stand in that. That electricity. You've seen it pop up. Oh, he died. Nope. Get out of it. It's the thing that will kill me. Oh yeah, and they don't drop any items at all. It's just purely alive or dead and experience. Alright, we're about halfway through. We died once. It's not that bad. Does it tell me how many revives I have? I thought the other ones did. Survival mastery failed. Oh, damn. It's because I died once. So now I have 8 minutes to beat it on the other mastery level, the other mastery conditions. I think. I worked out pretty good. Paragon level 34. Good. You know what? I mean, Pixel, you're right about the unfortunate for me in this one situation, but that's probably too overpowered to be able to upgrade your items, especially for people that really like grind the game like crazy. There'll be people that obviously just get a level or an item really early and then could upgrade it completely. That wouldn't be fair. I understand that. Not that way. Ooh, those guys are rough. No, get out of that. That could have been the end of me. Oh, is this another level of the pit? Right. Another. $900 is the astral. Oh, so how do you? Is that just a random thing? Is it like a superior style item in that way? Like they sometimes drop versions of the other items that are astral?
I have your back, friend.
I see the 850 power level is pretty standard though. I remember there was a hard cap at that, or a soft cap at that, where like that's the kind of thing you want to start capping out. Not pressed the shift yet? Shift? I not pressed the shift. I'm pressing shift right now. Does that help? Shift A. That's it. I did that once, I think. No, I don't know. I have not checked that out. As soon as I'm done with this, let me check that out, Kieran. And I'll explain a little bit of that. I'll explain it to you, the guy that showed it to me. Hold on. Let me just explain what you're talking about to me. Hold on, I'm just about to get Torment 3 unlocked. I think. Woohoo! Hey, we got it! Congrats, you unlocked 5 tiers. Woohoo! Torment 3 unlocked. Okay, boots, helm. Set charm, glyph controls, ring, sturdy boots, give me stuff. And then what can we upgrade here? Upgrade. Sure. All right. Squirrel, hello, how you doing? How you doing, Dizzle? It's the menu for leveling endgame content. Like you actually build it up with a talent tree to enhance encounters and rewards. Okay. Shift A. Let's see now. So I remember doing... Is this this over here? The Artificer's Obelisk. That's what I had to do this 3 times for something. Yeah, so this is all the war plan stuff. That's the pit, which we just jumped into. Infernal Hordes. Lair bosses. Ah, so that's what the lair boss that we unlocked. Okay. And this is the Tree of Whispers. Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons is one thing I normally like doing. Yeah, they initiate them to next tier. But I don't understand how this helps this helps you get better rewards. When in Nightmare Dungeons, killing elites and champions grants you a stack of conviction. Getting hit by an elite or champion causes you to lose a stack of conviction. A conviction chest appears at the end of the dungeon that grants rewards for each remaining conviction. This chest has a higher than normal chance to award an attuned primordial dust. Alright, that's good to know. So we're still on Torment 1. Should we try Torment 3 and see if we can't stay alive? Oh yeah, we should see what else. What did we get, actually? Hey, a slightly better helm than the helm I currently have on, of the same kind. Exceptional armor, helm of spiked armor. Oh, dominance, they're different. They look the same, though. Crowd controlling an enemy grants 1 resolve. Increase your armor by 25% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. I mean, I do have a crowd control effect that does help. Casting a heal heals you for 2% of your max life. Double this bonus when injured. But the one I have... Oh, actually, never mind. The one I have gives... Evading grants plus 3% movement speed, 103% movement speed for 1.5 seconds. I like this one because it makes me move so damn fast. Actually, don't know if I like that or not like that. I think everything else should be destroyed, right? I mean, is there any reason to keep any of these yellow items anymore? Everything I've got is probably going to roll into better versions of the unique items, so... And that does more damage, but it removes so much. It's kind of nice.
That's it.
See you later.
Swinging away.
Ooh. Fur of Righteousness. Enemies cower before you, becoming feared and immobilized for 0.5 seconds when they first see you or when you block them. You reflect stun and knockback effects. Your minimum resolve is increased by 2, maximum is increased by 2. When you try to crowd control an enemy, one that can't be crowd controlled, you rise to the occasion, gaining 500% increased damage for 10 seconds. So when you try and crowd control basically a boss, you gain 500% increased damage for 10 seconds if you have all full of those sets. That's pretty sweet. I won't have that, but it's a neat idea. What about stuff like this? Legendary Lair Boss Key. Used to open a Lair Boss Horde. Found in Torment difficulties from Key Spoils and Warplanes, Tormented Gift and Helltide, World Bosses. Well, I want to organize stuff a little bit. I haven't socketed one gem or one anything yet, but we'll get there. I like to always combine my materials and resources if I can. So, I have yet to figure out where the next step of this I want to go is. I can preview this. Oh wait, let's cancel that. Legendary node, you gain increased damage equal. Block chance? Nah. What about this? Oh no, I can put a different board there. Wait, I didn't know that. Crap. That might not have been the best spot to put there. Critical strike, your zealot skills. I want... When you're an arbiter, you'll deal 90% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That's nice. Can I put a different board here? Because the first board is stuck, right? But if I put one here, I can. Damn castle. No, I don't want castle. Zealot skills. I'm using divine skills, not zealot skills. I'm also using Arbiter often. While moving in for 2 seconds after increased damage, you have 30% cooldown reduction. Judging enemies causes them to take 90% more damage. Deal 90% increased damage when fortified. Well, at least one ally or mercenary is within of your auras. You deal 90% increased damage. Wow. I mean, I almost always have a mercenary with me. It's odd that having him next to me. Is there any time when he's not next to you? When you fight a boss in the story mode? There's nothing here that attacks like divine, or there's nothing here that buffs divine skills. But Arbiter might be the one I do. Only increased damage to vulnerable enemies. I have 2 auras right now. So I think no matter what happens, I'm going to do that. Attach to board. Let's do the beacon. Dexterity and strength. Willpower, intelligence, strength, and beacon. Okay. And what about this? Block chance and more damage. What about this? Armor and max life. Max life is a good thing to start with, or at least to concentrate on. Resistance to all elements and max lights, that's definitely important. Let's go towards that. Cool. Feels like I'm actually hitting the right spots now a little bit.
Loyal friends you'll not find.
Alright, so we can change the difficulty from Torment 1 to Torment 3, because we can take that now. Confirm. I don't think I should try 4, judging on how hard 3 was. And now, do we want to go through here? What is this? The Artificer's Tower. Beta. I'm not going to bother with that. Alright, do we want to go through the ward thing?
Come. Let us
Try that.
our next move.
Collect aberrant cinders to Helltide and open tortured gifts. Large amount of jewelry, medium amount of gems. Well, let's see what we can do. I get a lot more experience in this going to the next levels. Let's open the portal, actually. Complete with attunement rank 1 or higher to return additional experience. What does this really do? Healing potions drop less frequently. Okay. We'll do more weapons. See if I can do this. So this is the late game. Finally have a fancy mount. Alright. Slay monsters. Get some time. There's time. What do you run? Hey, you coward! Where do you think you're going? You don't get to run away. Basically back to the same time I started with. What else is over here for time? Oh, that thing. How is this not dead? Man, it's really, really slow. I think I'm moving very, very slow to it. Eee! That was almost bad. Torment 3's bad. No, I didn't make it. Well, maybe we should try Torment 2 then, huh? Because... I don't know. 3 might be too much until we upgrade a little bit. To run like normal quests. Yes, we can get there, but is it going to work? I don't know. Let's fight everything we can. I went straight for some of the bigger things, thinking that I'd be okay. Which may have been a small mistake. Is that money? Nope, that's not money. And did I get this spirit thing? Didn't seem like I got a lot of spirit for that. It's still off. Gonna kill like one more guy over here. There we go. Always one guy in the corner decides to leave. Seconds. Come on. The spirit empowers me. All right, one more. One more time. I'm right next to the time thing now. Oh, this freaking guy over here. There we go. The spirit empowers me. Next portal. Whew. Whew. All right. It's a little high intensity. Because I'm not like, ooh, right. This doesn't reset the timer. Shit. Yeah, I know. Time expiration in a minute. I forgot that this doesn't reset it. I thought I'd come back down here and be like, all right, another 65 seconds. But no. Well, 50 seconds. Maybe we can get tier 1. Get a weak attunement and get something. Almost up to the first level. As long as we don't die. No! It said as long as we don't die. There we go. We got one. Whew. Attunement rank 1. Oh, nice. It's right next to some more power. No, get me out of here. You're the time I need to kill. Give me some time. Is that it? Oh. Well. We did our best. We got 1 achievement. We got... That wasn't very good. That's all we got? Leave now? We're just not strong enough yet?
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Yeah. Alright. Need to go back to the other torment. Although, we finished that one. Maybe we can do the next step. I might be wrong. But we only finished it at Attunement 1. See, it's bringing me back there to the Helltide Harvest, I think. I'm actually not sure. Let's see if this is the same thing we just did. If it is, we'll just come back, because I don't think I can do it effectively. Oh, no, this is different. This? Right here? We get to fight that thing?
Let us help this one.
Alright. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for gifts.
You can bind them again when I return.
Just anywhere around here? Okay. Gross. Well, hello. Okay. One down. And I think we have to get like 2 right here. Just get some aberrant cinders. And I think if we unlock a couple of chests, we get the quest done, bro. Requires 75 cinders. I have 15. Can we open this? Tortured soul. Didn't seem to do anything. I jumped right into where that thing was going to explode. And I knew that was happening. I couldn't move because I'm dumb. And now they both died. Easy. Unfortunate. So Torment 3 seems to be like right on the edge of what I can do effectively until I get some more gear or understand the character better. But right now I don't understand how to do it effectively to farm more. So we gotta we might drop it down to Torment 2 to drop it down just to keep myself alive. I don't know. Fight some bigger bosses, get some good loots. There's one over there that looks golden. What was that? Rakanishu! I miss Rakanishu. Holy crap, I don't miss Rakanishu anymore. So much damage. What's blowing up on me? I don't understand. I just see things around me, but I don't understand what's happening to me. Like that. What was that? All my damage is gone. All my health. Is it that guy? What is that thing? Yeah, I think it was that. Look, I did now. So he's got poison, yeah. Give me all your stuff. The lightning enchanted was always rough. Oh, those little spinny lightning balls. No, come on, let me out of here. Scary. Scary. Those little spinny lightning things. Not only just in this game, in other games like Path of Exile. Spinny lightning orbs, they're good. Poison too is always bad. Okay, snakes, aberrant cinders. I want to see what this one is. This looks fancy. Poison definitely has a habit of ruining. Oh god, 250. Yikes. Yikes. So I think I'm trying to farm 75. Marksman? Why can't you just KO, stay away? It'd be nice if I could fight all melee units and I could just hit them from far. I don't think it's gonna happen though. And there's something red up there, maybe another boss to get. I think those are probably the best space to get the Hell Tide. Aberrant Cinders? Not the Hell Tide. Four more. I don't like this slow. Could it just stop slowing me, please? I just would like to move fast. Struggling today? Want to stay in bed with a heating pad and strong? Do you have a weighted blanket? Those are always good. That's pretty good as far as the Aberrant Cinders.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
It's kind of like saying who can stand against you. Is this thing ever gonna stop? Not like complaining because I'm getting more cinders. Force of Hell grows angry. That doesn't sound good. Oh my god. Helltide Harbinger. Oh my god. Why are you so mean? Is he dead? No, he's walking away from me. Oh, now he's dead. Haha! That's creepy. Okay, so now I have to open 2 of these chests, right? I can open 1. Strider's Crown. We get war plans, huh? Tortured gifts, war plans. So now I need to open another one. We have 5 minutes before it goes away. So I need another 75 pieces in 5 minutes. And I hear you. One step ahead of the game. First time. Don't know. That actually helps. Mary's got a nice one. It's like, instead of it being, it's super warm out here, right? So you don't want a heavy blanket that's too hot. So hers is like very thick weave so that you can just avoid how hot it can get out here. Oh, shit. But it depends on where you are. Sometimes you want that heat. Looks like there's somebody down here that's got a big old demon head. Makes me a little nervous, but I'm kind of curious about it. What is... How are you not taking damage? Damn minions! They're protecting you! Stop it! That's a rough one, man. Gets stuck to the ground because of those chains. And again, you suck, dude. Get me out of here. Stop sticking me to the ground. No. Like he's leaving again. No, don't you freaking kill me, you jerk. Healing well. There you go. Requires 1 banishful heart. Okay. Think I have any of those. Just found another sim game? What sim game? Oh, hey, there's a little weapon over there. Space Hauler. Actually, you know what? Space Hauler is one that I've seen before. And one I was more curious on. But it felt more less simmy to me. Like, because it's a space game, it feels more like, what do you call it? It feels more like a game. Rather than a simulation game. What? Force of evil has been alerted to my presence. Oh. Or that's rude. How much longer before this goes away? Here we go, we got 75. All I gotta do is... A champion of evil accepts my challenge. I don't remember challenging anybody. Oh, that requires 150. I don't have 150. It must have been that one guy, huh? It's gotta be him. Yep. Shadow of Corruption. Alright, let's find something. Something we can open. There's a chest over there. I don't know if it's 150 or if it's 75, but... Get out of my way. Oh, we gotta get all the way around. And there's a fancy bad guy up there, too. The hell do we get up there? Can I? Thank you. This is like a maze. I can't open this, right? It's probably more than 75. 75. Ah, got it. Just in time. Just in time. And now this way. Wait, who was the guy that was the fancy bad guy? On the map, there's this little sparkle. And those sparkles are important bad guys to kill. But I can't remember where he was. Is that him? No. Come on. Come on. Well, I have to defend in the Undercity and fight what lurks below, so... Yeah, I don't see where that guy was. Shame. Wasn't up here. No fancy elites. Okay. Oh, there's one. Wait, I could be wrong. Maybe that's it. I didn't even see it.
Perhaps prize inside.
Jeez. Can I now get out of here? Number, you're a nerd. I mean, we all know. Or where is the Undercity? Teleport. Let's learn this. Elemental use, Surge, Knight. I mean, that just learns me some more stuff that I can use to craft later. What time is it? I've been standing for 2 hours? Good. Good. There you go. 84% nerd. That's a good one. I think anything above 70 feels good. 70 feels like, okay. 80 feels really good. Teleporting to Undercity entrance. What? I've reached my destination? Did I not go this way? Open portal? Oh yeah. Let's see if I can do this now. Your average is 20 on nerdy? Okay, so reward 0 out of 4. District 1. Descend to the Undercity and end the horde that waits below. So we have to... That's where we gotta go. Gotta win. Gotta go fast. Actually kind of already a fan. Oh shoot, already a fan of this versus the last one. Just like a lot more individuals for me, which is exactly what I need to stay alive more. Let's see if I can actually do this effectively. Nope, get out of the damn lightning. No! Crackling storm. It's like 3 of them at once. Get out of the way! That's one thing I find just hard to do effectively is to dodge and attack. When I try and move sometimes, I try and move and I click on an enemy, and since my character casts spells, if I click all the way over there, he just stands still and casts spells, and I need him to move the hell out of where he is, so I forgot that I made myself another keybind to move rather than fight. And I gotta use that more. I use my middle mouse click to move my character around, and it'll make it completely free move. Yeah, there's a force move and option. I have it set for my middle mouse button so that I can just walk around the battlefield, and I was speaking and completely forgetting that I had already done that. I'm like, and you know what? Did I do this? And push the button, my character walked over there without interruption. I was like, yes, I did. I already had. Get as many seconds as I can. Didn't mean to do that twice, but that's okay. Should still work. Okay, this one seems to be like a little bit easier for me than the last time I went through. So, because the last time I went down to level 2 and I was at like 30. Alright, so we're at 206 now. Ignite beacons, slay monsters, slay the affected monsters, reach the district before the time expires, and then I have to fight the district. I mean, that's the whole goal, I think, is reaching the end before the time expires. The beacons and everything else, I think, are important additions for loot, but not the goal. And loot is the goal. How is this guy healing? Did you see him just all of a sudden get all his health back? Get out of his face. And he just explodes into a whole bunch of other versions of himself. Keep all of those things away from me. Oh, I didn't even need to do that, did I? I didn't need to fight him. Once he died, I could have walked away. keep going. Time is important. Come on. Oh, you're the last one. Ah. Oh, now I still need to kill this for time. Okay, keep moving. 45. Oh, I thought that said 5 seconds. I'm like, no. Is that bad? No. Phew. Ooh, that was really close. Get out of the way. That was really, really, really close. Ah. You mean close to Torment 4 if I do them all? Does it make the difficulty harder? Oh shoot.
Let me be your shield.
he's going pretty good. Oh, I almost got myself killed when I said he was going pretty good. Crackling Soul Avenger. So these guys are getting stronger the more their friends die. And that's the Avenger thing. That's really rough. They just hurt. I think we might move those guys along. Can't really see anything. Can't attack anything. There we go. What? Kill me there, you bitch. Huh. You just died. Although we are on a 2-minute 2. That's good. Full max rewards. Yeah, it doesn't make it harder, though. That's what I was wondering. I was hoping for max rewards, but... I don't know why it's I wouldn't say easier, but I don't know why I'm taking much less damage now than I was in the last one. Alright, rank 2 achieved. Experiment is about to time out. I know! Go! Here we go. There's a boss there. 47. Let's see, can we get some help? Can we get some time? I should just walk right there. I know the time is about to expire. Game. Come on. 45 seconds. There you go. Alright, run. Run! It's more important that we get to the end than it is that we beat everything. Here we go. 46 seconds. Don't stay next to the bad guys. No, not that. All right, 45 seconds now. Whew. All right, good. Doing good, doing good. We have enough time to, like, make this full reward. You're just gonna go sit in your freezer? You're the coolest guy. The coolest guy I know, Garland. Is that full? Oh, I got something. There we go. 2 down. Alright, now we got the boss over here, which should give me more reward and more time. Ooh, don't stand wherever she's hitting me. Don't do that. No! I killed you, though! Okay, that's okay. I killed you. We got full... I think we got full. Did we not have full? That's so close to full reward. Let's go down, though. I mean... Alright, you know what? Let's hit this up. Alright. That's tier 4. Max attunement rank. Let's go. Quick. Okay. Oh, and time is no longer a concern. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that. My equipment has broken? Can I go back and repair? I can't repair. It just said it'll close.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
I just said the Undercity will close if I do that.
Enough tricks. Our venom will end you.
Nope. Why did that hurt so much, lady? That hurt a lot. Stay!
Come closer.
I'm not coming closer. I'm running away from you. Oh, get out of the way.
I will not be struck.
Okay, then I will run like a coward. Can you be struck yet?
Cannot hide.
Oh my god, I almost walked outside of that after. No!
Now, sisters.
What the hell? She pushed me into the corner. And why? I don't understand. She will not be struck. I wonder if there's any way to change that. Fairly certain I'm not gonna live anymore. One down. No!
Don't run away.
Or the other one that would have died over here. No. Dead.
Running will not save you.
You're right, actually. It won't.
Another comrade fallen.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't think I can do it. Now everything broke.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Want some help? I mean, can you just dip in as I'm fighting it? Sure. Fall! God, it slows me down and follows me. Yeah, do. Please do. I don't think I can beat it solo. Oh my god! That was all my health because I have no stamina, no nothing. Dead.
Rise!
Nah, I think we're good.
Not yet satisfied.
Alright, let's try. Oh, well, dude, I mean, what? This is the whole point. You guys are welcome to join. There's no stand-on ceremony here. Throw some friends up. Kitty's probably in there too. Do I have it open? Actually, you know what? How do I do that? I should show you my battle tag ID. I have to actually go to the... let's see. I can't... yeah, I can't. Not unless there's something else I did. Am I invisible? Yeah, this mode prevents it. Yeah, okay. So, we're good. Let's go back. That was close. That was close, but with everything broken, there's no way I'm going to do that. Unfortunate. You know what we need to do, though, after that? I think it was because I had done, like, to be honest, what he was just proposing is the cheapest shit ever. For me to go through, get everything set up, and then have him join for the end. So I think they prevent that. But maybe not. Maybe there was just something that I didn't do in the settings. I think if they don't let you have a friend higher level come in to clean up the boss for you, that feels like the right thing to do. It lets you in every other mode. See, 1524, there we go. I think I actually knew that. Yeah, you just have to enter together. That's what I was thinking. Instead of like starting off. I need a hand. You guys are welcome to join. I'm not trying to do anything because I don't know what I need to do. But yeah, sure, I would love to like run around and jump through a couple more bosses together. Get some better loot probably together than solo. That's always the way it works, right? Things are a little bit harder and you get better stuff. I got 2 in. Speedrun thing or 2? Sure, let's do.
Greetings.
I don't think I'm not going to keep any of that. Get rid of all the items.
You know where to find
And
me.
I got to repair all my stuff.
Taken apart.
Repair all items. $100,000. That's a lot. Send a request. Gotcha, Garland. 1 sec. Oh, did I... Freaking BattleNet. I wish we would just minimize. Can you do it directly in... Oh, I don't know. I wonder if they're the same. Let me see. Probably. Yeah, sure can. And Kyo too. Right. What'd I do? Denied. What the hell? Why not? I mean, if it lets you get this far. Kyo, it kicked you out too. I don't understand. No, that's how it worked. It just had a hang up. I think it was because I was trying to do too many things at once. Where was Garland? Search for players. Let's see. Remove friend. You are my friend. See? You're already my friend. Somehow. There you are. You're on. Just a little hiccup. It is Blizzard. That happens. That was quick. See, I think I want to go to the left. Yeah. Here. Time to melt this laptop. Where do you want to go? What's my bad tag? Bald Zebra 15. You know what, Sirius? I can't remember. 1524. Let me put it in the bot. Making sure I spelled Bald Zebra right too. I didn't need to. I just got to Torment 3. I have no idea what my goal is. You say need to, I'm like, sure. Whatever. I don't have any goal specifically other than to get stronger, and I don't really know what we want to do.
Now then,
I think
where would you
since we failed, I think I have to start over. Am I wrong? Oh no, we did one. We just have to do the second one. Okay. I think it lets us, it says 1 out of 2 too, so it's just going back to descend into Undercity. Okay. Okay. My hired mercenary is on standby. I don't get a hired mercenary? I feel like after a certain point, you're really grinding just for the sake of it. I mean, I don't have any... That is the end game for all of these games. I guess the sake of it is, do you beat any bosses at the end game? I think it's... I don't really know. Don't really know yet. So this is like the first time I've grinded anything. And I'm still just trying to get a little powerful over... A little bit more power than the basic power that I got, which is kind of not great, but I'm still low. I mean, I'm not low for my level. We're fine for our level, but we still have a lot to get to. These guys are all level 160, 140, 120, and I'm 40. Mephisto on tier 12. So you go back after him. Okay, cool. That's what I'm wondering about, to get some better gear. Because, like, right now... He just comes over and lightens things. Wait, that's a druid? Bjorn the druid? I just walked right through there without meaning to. Infinite lightning thing. Yeah, it just keeps going, huh? And the lightning looks multicolored. You got rainbow lightning. That's kind of nice. My goal was never getting there, really. Serious. I tend to do like single damage builds often. This is the first time I've done like an AoE kill everything build, but that's obviously the goal. Like, wow. But actually, the Spirit Walker Blade, I think that actually I might like that a little bit more. But I like this paladin. It feels so powerful. But it feels like nothing now. Oh yeah, maxing seasonal track, that's a good call. Because I don't actually know what the goal is. Get some smoldering ashes. And then that also helps upgrade your loot chance of getting more things. The sound effect is crazy. I see Kitty running across too. Hey, we're on max reward. I'm coming, I'm sure. I thought I had clicked to go down there before. No, we just all have to be standing on the ring. That was so fast. The thing was like... Alrighty. I don't know what happened. He breathed in your dust. I'm dead. Just a toggle. Alright, let's report to Tyrael. Hello! Hey, welcome back. Board, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months, almost a full year of support. And every month, Board again. Thank you for coming back, man. Alright. War plans completed. Oh, that one was rough. Mutual... What'd I get? Night magic. Sure. And we got an Arcadia unique pants. Huh? Rally fortifies you for 7% of your max life. Whenever you cover 8% of your max life, gain a charge of Rally. I'm not using Rally, but it's better than the one I got, I think. It's been a couple years since I don't have a gifted sub here, but the wife gave me permission. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank your wife for me too, Board. I know what it's like to, you know, support that stuff, as my wife and I also support a few streamers. And I have asked her often, like, is this cool? We've had that conversation. All right, let me open my stuff and then we can go fight other things. Or we can go, do you guys need help? Only one class and 3 people. Okay. Hope it was a quick day, mama. All right, so we just learned some more. Yeah, man. Hope it goes fast. And I hope they're nice with lots of tips. So only 3 people, $50 a piece. Knockdown causes you to deal more damage to people. Yeah, that's not that much. Legendary two-handed mace. Judicator skills have a 40% chance to gain to chain to a close enemy for 200% of their damage. If no enemies in range, damage the initial target set. I have that on another item, but it's kind of cool to have just in case. Gain increased critical strike damage to 72% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus. 21% holy damage modifiers. I mean, it's probably better. But rare boss trophy, Judicator's mask. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, that's one thing we were talking about was the WoW crossover cosmetic. Needed. So I think we're done with most of that. There's still a couple things to do. Temper an affix onto an item so I can get another Smoldering Ash. Should do that. Activate 3-piece charm set. Don't have that yet. Acquire more cinders. Imprint an aspect onto an item. This is the season rewards that we can go through. But, sorry, not the social, the shop. If you don't know about the WoW stuff, the WoW stuff is pretty cool. If you like WoW. If you don't like WoW, and I think I loved WoW, but I don't really care to pay for the WoW cosmetics, despite them honestly being very much on point. Like, if you look at the Judgment armor, the Paladin stuff, that looks pretty good, the Paladin. They all look really awesome. They all look very World of Warcraft, especially when you see somebody walking around with them. The Druid one, I think, looks perfect. Like, so stupidly Druid. I was a Druid for a while when I got to level 70, 60 in World of Warcraft when it first, and I hated the endgame Druid set. I was like, this looks so dumb. But you can get, like, this looks pretty cool. Azeroth. That looks so cool as a mount. Have I bought any of the free items off either Battle Pass? I believe so. I think I've got, especially the first one. I got the portal, a couple things. I didn't feel the need to get any more. Yeah. I got the portal and a couple of these. I have 30 minutes until... Oh, Pixel, there you go. And Wolf. I have 30 minutes until my shop resets, and I'm kind of curious to try and buy something. I don't love any of the Paladin stuff in my shop right now. There's no mounts or pets that I want. The only one I kind of like is this one. I kind of like the way that looks. I think that looks really badass. It's a variation on like the Paladin armor that I'm wearing right now. And I only need 500 more platinum, so it's like $5 more. So I would get that in an instant if there's nothing else I want. And the one that I would like, and I don't know if they have this, but I would love it if they had one in the same style of this. If they have one that's like a spectral paladin, I will get it immediately. I love like the blue skeleton look. It's fucking awesome. It's so neat. Really like it. I just don't know if they have one for the paladin that's kind of in that style, but that's the style I'm kind of saving out for. The paladin ones here, this looks pretty neat too. It just looks like a demon, and the character that I'm building isn't really a demon, so while I think that's awesome, I don't really want to pay for it. We'll see. That might also be the one I go for. But I don't like any of the other ones for the paladin. I don't dislike them, but they're just like black and red. Very cool, black and red. And then the other one is black and red. Very cool, black and red. It's like the same aesthetic colors. I just want different ones. That actually kind of looks like, yeah, Onyx. And then this one is just, that's just a throwaway one. Like that would hurt my nipples so much. It looks like the chains just almost pierce right through. Almost pierced right through. Send me a photo. Oh, that's right. Oh, is that, wait. Oh, that's, that's different. I don't know if I actually want that one. I like that though. I like it more than the other ones. That looks like, frick, all I can think of is gems. Gems, truly gems. But that's still a human. That looks cool though, Kitty. I don't want to get one of every one. Gems. It's alright. Alright, what are we doing? We are... More war plans? Oh, we can go further now. I see. Large amount of weapon activity experience. I mean, what's the difference? We want Nightmare Dungeon or Helltide? Helltide, when empowering a shrine in Helltide, slain enemies grant double the experience. Great points. Or Nightmare Dungeon. Alright, let's do that.
A sound strategy.
I don't know if this is good. Oh, you got the fancy build too. Like spirit horns. Yeah, I like that one though, Kitty. I keep looking at it. The more I like, we'll see. 30 minutes and then we get a reset. We'll see if it's worth it or not. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Should I do a tribute? More jewelry? More armor? More weapons? More weapons. Yeah, more weapons. Wait, cancel request? Enter the nightmare, conquer a nightmare dungeon. Oh. But wait, I did this.
Come.
That's the first thing to do. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Face the infernal hordes. Then we face the infernal hordes. Well, what nightmare dungeon do we want to do? I think I only have a few keys. Let's see. I think I have them in my... Oh no, you have to make a nightmare key, don't you? Oh, I just teleport here? Ah, yeah. I'm like, I think I have to go through this complex. This is what you get with the survival crafting gamer. I have to go through this complex process to... uh-oh, somebody's not going to go... Oh. Complex process to go get resources, to go make a key, to do the thing. You're like, no, just go there. I'm like, oh, just push a button? That makes sense. I was right before this update. Okay, so I'm not... Thank God, because sometimes I think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Thank God I obviously do know what I'm talking about. Hey, some sturdy pants. Just what I always wanted. I hate it when my pants fall apart. Oh, that looks cool. It's like just chains. Chains of hate. Spirit Bazaar? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna get myself killed here. Almost got myself killed. What, did I miss stuff? Because good God, there's fancy pants on the ground. I'm confused. What are we all doing here? Roderick portal? Ran past the portal thingy. What's a Roderick portal? This is new. A Roderick strong room. Oh? I'm learning, dude. Staying near pillars will grant movements. Take damage from near pillars. Do I touch these? Interact. Kill nearby monsters to complete it. How you doing, Sethis? I don't know if I want to touch it. Invoke 1 out of 3 statues. Okay, let's go. So the 3 debuffs. Sethis, I'm being carried through the late game of this by friends. I am throwing hammers around in circles. Look at this. Look how cool my hammers are. Don't pay attention to all the graphics that these guys are doing. They're lightning wisps and metal flaming chains. They mean nothing. Look at these hammers. Look at that one hammer. Whew. Thing flies around in circles like nobody's business. Wham, wham, wham. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, that's not a real thing to hit. I'm having a good time playing. I haven't played since they started this. Figured it would be a good time. That's right, I know what I'm doing. Time is about to run out. Wait, time is about to run out? I'm dumb. Go quickly, Zebra. I'm stuck. Where is the time? I don't know what to do. Actually. Oh, I think they killed it. Okay, they got it. Like the time is running out. And he's dead. Well, looks like I'm going to have to get rid of some stuff. I don't want any of that. There we go. Well, how you doing this weekend, Sethis? Mary was gone. My wife was gone for like 9 days. She came back last night, and I got to spend 10 minutes with her, and then she went to bed. So it was really quick. But today, she has a 45-minute presentation, which I think she's doing right now. So I'm sending her all the absolute power and love in the world, because 45 minutes of talking on an absolutely serious subject seems like a nightmare. I would rather play and fight Diablo. I would rather fight Lord of Hell. All right? I don't mind talking for a long time. Obviously, you and I both don't mind the verbose job we found ourselves in. But talking on a serious subject for that long seems like torture. What's up, nerd? Nothing. Here, I was thinking about playing that game today, but I'm gonna wait till Monday, I think. Abductite? Who names a resource Abductite? What are you paying people things Abductite with? Greed. Oh, that would have been good. And not fully successful? No. What does not fully successful mean? You being here is successful to me. I'm excited to see your face. No, what Seth is, I don't know. I know you were big into Path of Exile. I don't know if you jumped into Diablo recently. They had some good updates. There's a new actual update for DLC, which is sweet, but it reminds me of Diablo 2, throwing the hammers. Alright, so now we can go back home. We're good, right? Nothing else I'm missing here. Sometimes I feel like I miss one, one little thing. Yeah, I'm wondering if you're lagging. I know you guys are so far away. But you got 4 people with all the freaking stuff. You get some Plans party loot as well for doing this stuff? Good. I didn't know if you'd get nothing for it. When you take damage from non-physical damage types, you gain 151% resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. This can only apply to one damage type at a time. That's pretty sweet, actually. Get a party loot cache. If you really want to freak people out, every time somebody drops something, you just run around next to them. It looks like you're picking stuff up, even if you're not. Just run over like, ugh, that's my stuff, man. How's he taking my stuff? I don't know what the point of any of this stuff is. I'm just going to sell it. We're only dealing with the fancy stuff now, right? Oh, I just walked right back through my same portal. I didn't want to go there. Yesterday the game froze when a friend wrote on Discord while I was on Diablo 4. That's how the performance is doing for you? Oh, it's not just lag, it's also computer performance, huh? Hey, what's up, Scoob? Happy Saturday. I'm just going to sell all this stuff because I need a little bit more money, I think. And then we'll just break everything else down. We got 67 million gold. Look forward to being back on desktop on Monday. Alright, sorry if I'm slow to the next step for you guys. Face the infernal hordes and survive the final assault. You may activate your own infernal compass. Oh, right. The infernal compass is this thing, right? Infernal horde, huh? You guys look so fancy. I gotta get a cosmetic. My guy looks like your poor friend, which he kind of is. It's like a quarter of the way done. I don't know how to play. Very nice. Hey, what's up, B? All your cosmetics are from salvage? Wait, who are you, actually, name-wise? I know Kitty. Rhea, it's your... I don't know how to play. Your guy looks pretty sweet. From salvage stuff? Is that from beating bosses? Sorry if I don't actually know. So, because I haven't found anything good in... Well, in most of the salvage stuff. I don't got any fancy crap. Oh, I'm dumb. Just salvaging the normal sets. I was thinking getting cosmetics from bosses. Yeah. I haven't salvaged a lot of the unique items, but I'm definitely going to get one thing that speaks to me because I have 2,300 platinum kicking around in my inventory. What if you like something for the source? Yeah, there's a couple that are cool. Alright, so do we go through here? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Haha, get ready, hammers. I think I did this once solo. And because I have the best hammers in the world, it worked. Is Kitty the one doing the poison stuff? I think so. I keep seeing people's health go all the way down to like nothing, but they're not dead yet. I did look at the game you sent me. Oh wait, no, I didn't look at it. I just accepted it. I didn't look at the trailer or anything. You told me it was about making sounds, and I was like, all right, well, and animal sounds. So I was like, that sounds great. I'll check it out on Monday. But I wanted to make sure you were here for it. That was my only, like, overlapping goal. Something that could be silly stupid. Can I not record any of them? Oh, no, re-record. Okay, okay. So you just get one shot. Alright, that's fair. I won't cheat. This is exactly what I knew I'd be doing a minute after beating the boss. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm just trying not to die. Run away from anything that looks like fire on the ground. You can spend in-game money on your picks if it's fun. It's funny. Only if one of them doesn't like work in a comedic sense. I just laugh about it. There's also a couple other games I had sent me, or somebody sent me, not to own, but to check out. Some of them might actually be really good for the same kind of vibe. And you need more than one game for a day, I think. Sure. Let's do this one. I don't know if it matters. The Hungry Spires. Don't think it's super long. Yeah. That's a good time. I need like a casually fun game anyway. Not that this is not fun. It is. But it's like fighting demons. It'd be nice to play something that's like totally lighthearted. I think I'm helping a little bit. I swear. I see those hammers being effective. Ow. Slid. Where'd he go? What? No, I don't even know where I died. I didn't even know what happened. I was there. Hi, everybody. You guys want to go after the chaos one? Grants bonus Aether. How many waves are there? Revives remaining 2. Yeah, I did play Escape from Duck Off. So did Seth. Seth has got really into Duck Off. Actually, a lot of people I know did play it too. Like, I remember watching, I don't know if I watched Ellie. Somebody else I was going after a stupid Lordaeron guy, and it was just a pain in the ass. His sniper rifle he's just cheap, man. The sniper was mean. He would shoot you from out of range. You had no idea where he was, and the damn dog would show up. Next thing you know, you were just dead. Kind of like this sometimes. I see you. That was fast. Hey. Sure. Begin wave 5. How many waves are there? Doesn't say. Just keep going forever. Don't laugh at me. It was a fun take on the genre. Yeah, it really was. Actually, I'd rather play stuff like that for a couple days than go to like the other survival drop-in or the drop-in battlefields like that. They're just too much for me. It was a good split between serious and goofy, and it did have like a kind of a turnover where if you got to a certain point, you should be able to stay alive and just keep staying alive. Top of the screen is, oh thank God. I kept looking at when we were trying to trigger it. That's what I need, Kyo. I just need, I need something like that. Hey, look over there. Oh, sorry. Thanks. So glad you guys are around sometimes. All right. Aetherfield spawn 3 times Archer. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? Last one. Wave 6. Those little fancy chains look good. Little fire chains. Hold on, let me get this guy. That's right. He never even saw me hitting him with the hammers. I think I'm so strong now that my hammers kill everything. I don't know if that's true. Oh, I heard him doing some damage. Oh, I heard him. I see things, but then by the time I go to see, hey, is this something I can kill? All I see is its soul leaving its body. Everybody's running around that one. Let's go this. A door has been unsealed. A chaos door. Don't blow me up. Join the fight in progress. This is my fight. Ah, that's right. Dead. That was quick. Ooh, a two-handed axe. I gotta get to a point where we're actually helping though, right? Eventually. That's what I'm hoping for. Echo Circle of the Golden Hour. Judgment detonations can detonate other judgment early. Ooh, that'd be nice if I used more judgment. All right. Requires 400. Oh, how much do we have? I have 300. Exchange all remaining spoils of talismans, spoils of materials. I think I'm going to try this first. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll do the spoils of materials. Nice. So what did we get? Blood Boiling Archon Greaves. Every 6 seconds, gain 1 second of one stack of overpower. Gaining overpower spawns 1 volatile blood drop, and collecting it causes it to explode, dealing 20,000 physical damage around you. Oh, did you send those to me? Did you drop those for me? I'm not going to use them. You're welcome to keep them. No, I'm not trying to keep any of your stuff, kitty. That wasn't why I was doing it. I was like, oh, this is something else. Time to grab some pizza. Ooh, I think I have pizza for lunch too. I didn't actually know it drops for me when you drop stuff though. I thought it had to be like a trade window. I've been so confident in just picking up items off the ground and selling them. I wonder if somebody else dropped something that was, you know, for me. Casting an aura skill triggers a concentration beneath you. You gain aura potency when standing in the concentration. Oh, that's pretty nice. If it didn't... Problem is that's going to do more damage, but... Doom Tread. You have a 73% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control someone. Man, not using that. That I actually do like. How come it's got 2 icons? Ancestral, but then what's the second icon next to it? It's got like a little odd icon. The maximum life. It's a greater affix. So it's better than most. Thanks. And I wish... Oh, what the hell? Should definitely just have that traded up for that. I did not try and have that go there. What does this do again? Chance on hit to unleash hatred, fearing and inflicting a certain amount of corrupting damage over 5 seconds. Hey, I didn't realize I must have been the one also fearing stuff sometimes. Didn't know. I don't think there's anything else here I really want to switch out, so we could just scrap it all. The exception of that ring isn't bad, but... I'm going to try a new weapon, too. The other icon on the top right indicates that it would improve the aspect on it in your codex if you salvage it. It would improve the aspect on it in your codex if you salvage it at the blacksmith? I'm confused on that understanding. I'm not going to salvage it, but I'm confused on what you mean. Oh, it would make it so that I can... I'm not going to salvage it. It would make it so that I can cosmetically enhance something else to look like that? With that little crisscross there? Or will it somehow update the skills? Can you go back to level up your source? It was you, the poison centipedes. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to check that out.
Came apart nicely. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So, anyway, we'll have to mess with that later. Alright, sorry. Next to teleport. Oh? Isn't this where we already were? Why is it bringing me back here? The min-max in the items crafting is what makes you powerful. You can add that aspect. So I can take that aspect off that item, that really enhanced, and then use it on something else, the greater FX. Why do you want to min-max when you can min-min? Well... I had 19 more levels from that fight we just did. That's a lot. Alright, now we gotta add another board. Castle, Shield Bearer. I'm not really sure which board I want to add. I was thinking about adding Arbiter, so we'll start with that, because I do use Arbiter too. Actually, I think I need more intelligence. 4 more points. Willpower doesn't help my character too much. We want more life and more armor. I'd also like to go over to those individual glyph sockets. I'm not sure if I want to reach all the way out to there. Be better to reach there, maybe. I can see the codex with Y. So I actually probably want to destroy it. I got you. Get out of here, Aether Fiend. Alright, I may want to change this. Don't worry, I got this. It's fine. Oh, is that him dying? Oh, that was fancy. Probably want this one, huh? Darling left too. Too laggy. Damn. That's really cool. I know you're charging up something, and I think that's him that does that, and everything just dies. I'm helping. I actually do feel like I'm helping. It's just not nearly as good. Oh, there's a goblin! There's a goblin! Goblin! I think you're going Aether Goblin? Come here. Oh, you got him. He just zapped him into existence. Or out of existence, my bad. Still just get excited about goblins in this game. This is a lot longer than I thought. This Hellfire thing? Oh, I gotta pick one. Right. Normally it's 10 rounds? What's normal? Why is it not 10 now? Like, how come it's 6? And I don't mean like bad long, it's just it takes a while for each round. Maybe it's only 60 seconds per round, and I'm just being like a bitch. 10 minutes? 6 minutes? This tastes like forever. Another goblin! Where'd he go? I just saw him die. I kind of am in danger. I'm like, I'm fine. Another goblin! Dude, what's with all the goblins? Why are they getting all goblin-y? I didn't realize we could have so many Aether goblins. Get back here, you little bitch. There we go. Knocked him up in the air, and he killed everybody. I'm guessing because you just ported there. Use a key and it'll be 10. A key. A key. No. A key? What key? Sorry, this is the second time I've done it. I don't know what you mean by key. So it's just an upgrade. So usually it's 6, and then you upgrade it for. I mean, sure, you use a key as soon as you've done it. So it starts off at 6. 10 makes. I mean, do you get more from it, dude? Like 20 rounds? Damn goblins alive again! I don't know. Maybe this happened more last time. I just wasn't paying attention. Like there was goblins on the map. There definitely could have been. If you use the Infernal Compass, which I did, instead of the free version, when you teleport there, I didn't use the Infernal Compass by teleporting there? How do you use the Infernal Compass? Because that's what I thought I was using by teleporting there. I'm not joking. Dude, he got away. Damn goblin. Not that time. You have to use the Infernal Compass from your key inventory. Shit, I don't even know what the hell that is. Key inventory. There's an Infernal Compass here. There's like 7 different ways of doing things. It's a key in the tab of my inventory. Dungeon keys. Yeah, I see a bunch of dungeon keys.
You still believe in victory?
It's an item you make. It's not a... It's something you make and get from fighting other things or something you craft. Okay. Drop. There. So until it drops, I wouldn't have had it. It's not like something I should have made for this event, is what I'm thinking. Okay, okay. I'm like, shit, did I do something wrong by not making it? That's what I was like worried about. Oh. I see lots of goblins, and I don't know why they're so prevalent, and I didn't see them all last time, so they must have been everywhere. That guy really has to sigh every time, like he's getting something out of this, too. You think it's your perk? Okay, cool. I'm like wondering what's happening. I love learning this stuff about the game. There's so much that I've missed in between the last update. So thank you guys for filling me in and not being like, you don't know this shit, because I don't know this shit. You never know, you know? Damn it. I just landed on him and he died. On the Aether vents. It's pretty cool, actually. The goblins are... What, again? I'm trying to not get hit, man. I'm trying. I don't want to ruin it for us by standing next to something that damaged me. D4 is your happy place for a couple times every season. I didn't realize it was season 13. I jumped in. I genuinely thought it was going to be like season 5. Maybe season 4. I was like, all right, I missed season 2. Season 13. Like, I missed the world. On that one? Wait, no, this one. Right. Don't know how to play. And you're doing fine. You're obviously carrying us both. I got it. I won. I beat a guy. I don't even think you were next to me that time. I mean, some of your fire damage may have showed up, but... I think I killed him. No, maybe not. Every time I stand in a place too long, I notice my character decides to die a little bit. And I think he's just deciding this is too painful. You just have to click your blizzing button, not too hard. I mean, I think it's rough sometimes. I see lots of ether stuff. Aether friends. Oh, hey, that was it. See, that wasn't that long. Do we have the 666 we need? No, we don't. Okay, this one is. I have 332. It sucks you need a nap. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I actually am surprised. I need a coffee. Ooh. I need to not spill my coffee. I almost got that guy. See, I was this close. Adrift pulled them all in. Ooh. Adrift pulled them all into the center so that he could hit all three of them with the big spell. I was hitting one of them. I think I got like 30% of his health down. Spoils of great equipment. We don't have that yet. I don't have enough. I got 347. Here, let me try it. Maybe we'll just pretend. And I guess we'll do the spoils of material. You're ad-libbing for me. Oh, I like that. Alright, so that should be Return to the Whisper Tree. Oh, find a tree in town. Oh, Whispers of the Dead, too. I think I have more to do with the tree. Like, a couple things I've gotten from the tree. Oh, that's a creepy goblin. Let's see what this tree has for me.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Thanks. Crow tree. Win. Hey, Kyo, 218, damn. Way up in the air. Alright, I'm actually not even certain what the next step for me to, like, actually get more stuff is. Like, we're winning, of course. But yeah, you take a second to charge. I thought it was the bad guys in the first thing. The first time we fought, I thought it was just regular bad guys, and then all of a sudden they were thrown out. Like, every time somebody died, I thought they were putting, like, a demon seal on the ground. But it was because you put the seal down and everybody died. I was like, it's weird. Every time this big fire thing happens, people don't survive around me. Congratulations, my nightmare dungeons have leveled up. Oh, right, with the war plans. That's what it is. I still can't pick up stuff.
Step up to my anvil.
Bulwark. We no longer dodge. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of stuff like this.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I see a thing I want to keep. What's this? Red Sermon. Zeal deals 75% increased damage and grants the death or glory variant for free. Just in case I don't mess stuff up. Well, Kyo, what's your goal right now in the game? Just out of curiosity, are you like, yeah, I want to do this? Skills generate more resolve when cast. Don't care. Okay, now, if I talk to you, war plans, so now what upgraded? Nightmare Dungeon. After completing a Nightmare Dungeon, a war bounty chest will spawn that grants additional rewards. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain? You do normally do 3 a season? I kind of want to get like Goblin Retreat. I'm going to try and go towards the Nightmare Goblin. Extra loot. Yeah, it affects it in different ways. It helps you get extra loot. Like this one, when I get to the greed is good. Killing a treasure goblin in a nightmare dungeon has a small chance to spawn a portal that takes you to the Goblin's Retreat. Like, yeah, why not? I don't know what the other...
Come.
Like, I kind of understand this.
Our next move.
These are all the events you can do, and you're going from one event to the next event to the next event. And you're saying, I'm going to do these 3 events and get extra greed, or extra bonus, really. And I guess you start off with... For this one, I guess I'm starting off with the Undercity. And there's Infernal Horde, or Cleanse the Pit. Oh, this is a gold one, though. A large amount of experience levels. Let's try the Pit, and then we have to go to a Nightmare Dungeon again. Can I upgrade this? Yeah, I do have 1 point left. When you gain an attunement level, Undercity experience orbs appear around you. Yeah. All enemies in Undercity have +1 monster power. Tribute. For each portal prankster you slay, a tribute chest appears after killing a district boss. I think I want to go right down the middle. Try that. And so then we go there, and then here we can either go... Oh, you're going to say I have other points to spend. I get you. Although it took me a minute, so I'm glad you were going to say it. So we're going to go here to the medium amount of spoils, and there's nothing else I can upgrade there. Confirm. Okay, so that's the war plan. You guys are just throwing me through things really fast. So now...
Hello.
Wait, there's one more tab?
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Oh, we're not going through this, but we do want to upgrade it? Oh, this is the Infernal Horde. What are the ends of them? At the start of the Hordes, you get an Infernal Challenge. Completing the challenge gives you more ether. An ominous altar appears between waves in the Horde. It can be invoked only once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. I don't understand that. But that's okay. We'll go there. Okay, cool.
Fight well, my friend.
So now, I don't want to go directly through the portal there, right? If I do that, I want to descend into the Undercity and end the horror which waits below. But this is the Undercity. So now I can add an offering to this, and since we got fancy people here, we might as well add the fancy offering. So let's add a bargain. We can add more. Ooh, more loot will drop. Mobility legendaries, because I can use my obols to affect this. Offensive legendary, defensive legendaries. I don't know. Anything you guys want? Utility legendaries. Let's do... I like offensive legendaries, but I think I need defensive to stay alive. Resource? That's probably a good idea. Because we'll just use those to craft more things later. Especially since Kyo said, crafting is the way. That's how you get stronger. Oh, the only thing we have to check before we go is we're going to start this. Has my shop changed? Listen, lady. Hurry up.
Hail, wanderer.
They must have, because she's taking forever. There's a mount, some equipment. Ooh, a fancy mount. This is the one that Kitty showed me yesterday. That I like, but just because he's super cool. But I'm looking at the Paladin really quick, because there's nothing else up here. Red Devil's Revolution. Oh, somebody said they had that yesterday. All right, Warcraft, Legends, Hydra Collection, Warlock, Paladin. So we still have that same... Wait, this is supposed to refresh, though. This is the same 4 that I had before. This is the only thing that's different. Damn. Nothing really changed. It refreshes every 24 hours. Yeah, but only 2 of them refreshed. That looks neat. In fact, barely 2 of them refreshed, really. This one was one that was already there. That might be the one I have to get. But really what happened was these Paladin ones just went from these top recommended ones down into there. So, it's a shame. Mostly because I just don't want those. Maybe I'll have to get one. Hola! How you doing, Cleo? Good morning. I might have to get one of those fancy ones just because there's nothing I really like about the current Paladin. Or I'll just use the ones that I've currently scrapped. Oh yeah, what is... So Kyo is like a rogue of sorts? Make some food while lurking. Enjoy the food. I gotta get some lunch soon. It is 12 o'clock. I think we have some lunch because we had pizza yesterday. So I have stuff just sitting there waiting for me to nom on. How you doing today, Cleo? I didn't expect to jump back into Diablo, but I've been having a good time actually just playing and upgrading, especially since yesterday was all about the... yesterday was all about the bosses and leveling up to the end game. And now we're there. You're eating lunch a little late. Eating some yogurt, relaxing. It's going good. I got to hang out with Mary for a couple seconds yesterday, and I know she's got a big presentation today, and she's been holding on to a lot of like worry about it. So the fact that it's over at the end of the day is really nice. Like, I'm really looking forward to it being over and her feeling fine again. I don't think there's any reason to keep. Now we just want to go forward, right? I would think. I'm not sure exactly the best way to do it. I think once it's the highest level, it's all about time. It could be. It's nice that this one is so fast. Hey, what's up, Walls? We're spinning these hammers. The only problem is there's a lot of people around it. They don't need hammers. Hold on, let me kill him. It was so quick, Walls. They didn't have a chance. The guy breathed and he was dead. He breathed and he was dead. I think actually the one Kitty sent me might be the coolest one. Alright, so now we have to enter the pit. The pit of despair. Actually, where the hell is the pit? Because if we affected this, we teleport to the pit. Is he right here? Vote to start it. Okay, sweet. Will do. I'm doing well, Wallace. What are you playing, man? I am learning how to do the late game Diablo. The storyline from the start to the upgrade on the new DLC was really good. The cosmetics and the cinematics are amazing. I want to buy some cosmetics because I have a little extra already set. And the problem is I have like 2,000 of the premium currency and you need 2,400. So I'm going to have to spend like another $5 to get something if I want it. $1997 Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. Oh my god, Jedi Knight. You just brought me back. I remember there was... Are you playing the one that was really annoying or the one that was good? Because one of them was good. Oh, easily.
Curse this place.
Curse this place. Still see lots of guys. There you go. Still see lots of them not dead. Had to step up. Let me hit him with my hammer. So you finished Dark Force 1 today. You're going down the list. Good for you, man. I like that you can pick up games. I actually had a friend... Actually, you know what? I have a question for you because you know a lot of this. Do you know any specific emulator or something you can use to pick up some N64 games or some PlayStation games? Like one you recommend out of curiosity? I had a friend ask me about it and I was like, I don't know. And I don't really know. And the last ones that I've done that, I would say maybe weren't on the up and up. Probably like downloaded or torrent or something like that. That was like years ago. You ever play any console games or any on the emulators? Those on PC, sadly. Alright, I didn't even see him happen. I guess we summoned him immediately. I know they summon really fast and then they just pop. Alright, dungeon cleared. Well, that was worth it. That was quick. There's nothing else here I'm missing, right? Making sure. Yep, that's what I was trying to not do. Yeah, I gotta go upgrade that thing. Mm-hmm. There we are. Perfect. Now we can go. You're bad, not at all. No, you're totally fine. That's Kyo. That's why you joined. That's why I'm following you, man. To run through a couple of these things, we're good. I didn't even see it because I forgot that one was immediately the thing pops. The boss shows up. He's like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm dead. Like, that's right. Although I probably have to drop off some of the stuff that I picked up. I just have to at least drop off 1 or 2 items just so I have more room to pick up more, apparently. Your discipline skills with cooldowns generate up to faith based on how far you travel with them. Nice. Some of them I do travel with. Further I travel, the more faith I get. Alright, wait. So the Nightmare Dungeon is here, though, isn't it? I've been getting boss trophies? I don't think so. Oh, no, I have. Yeah, I got this one. These are the ones that I beat. I got boss trophies. The ones that you guys beat, I haven't gotten a trophy from. These are the ones I beat yesterday. So the stuff that we've been doing, no. Maybe because I don't touch them or don't hit them. So I think this is enter the Nightmare Dungeon and complete it. You also actually won't sit. It's going to do another sigil because why not? Might as well give us, again, more resources. You can put them in the cube for free loot. Fair. That sword at the end. Serious, I played a little bit of Path of Exile hardcore because my friend was big into it. And he did his best to teach me, and I could not stop myself from running at the loot at the end. Things blow up all the time. You go and fight something, and it just like walks over in the corner and then blows up. And that blow up will kill you. And you play it on hardcore, and I often am like, loot! And I run over and go get the loot, and the thing would explode, and I was like, oh, I died again. Sorry, there was loot, and I couldn't help it. It's such a thing. They obviously do it on purpose. It's like they know that I'm loot goblin. Fully aware. The molten enemies. Yeah, they turn into... They have the same thing here, kind of like that. They have a similar idea here, even if they don't actually, like, have the same death penalty. Although I'm sure they do. Like, I'm sure if you played hardcore, it'd have the same kind of penalty. That's quick. Yeah, but we gotta have a bomb behind it, and then he's gotta be in the corner with one leg in the other corner. Oops. Shouldn't have gone out until they're ready. Don't worry, I got it. I got this one thing. You guys will never see me. Uh-oh. I tried. I want to touch stuff sometimes. I feel like I'm going to break it. Break me, really. Oh, that wasn't fun. It's a little sparkly on that in the map, and I wanted to go back and check. Make sure that wasn't something I needed to kill. Keep seeing the weakened debuff on top of, like, bad guys. Just keep seeing it popped up, but it's golden, and it makes me think loot. I'm like, ooh, loot! No, that's a bad guy. See, that's what I mean. Run towards loot. I immediately run towards loot. We'll get like a 40 plus 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, is that loot? A legendary thing over there? Alright, so now I think the goal is to just run to the edge, because more loot quicker. I'm just slow. I would never do such a thing. Maybe. Time is no longer a concern. Oh, thank God.
I do
So I can just stay here for eternity,
so
huh?
much good I would have done.
Oh, wait. I think she died.
Much.
No kidding, time is no longer a concern when you die and you kill something so quickly. Legendary seal. Art. Different kind of seal. Got it. Alright, war plans. Done. Nothing here I'm missing. Just making sure. Legendary seal. That's fancy. Ooh, I've got 2 legendary seals and I didn't even know it. Cathin's Dauntless Faith. Damage to weakened enemies. And Light's Epiphany. +3 to ultimate skills. +3 to ultimate skills. Both those are like max roll too, but I gotta add Light's Epiphany. Wait, we still have to enter a nightmare dungeon? Nightmare dungeon. That means we need to do any nightmare dungeon? I think I just want to do this. Your character looks like he's a whole bunch of stuff put together. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's your stuff, huh? I thought that was their stuff. I kept trying to stay away from it. I was like, oh look, something to run away from. Ta-da! Welcome back! Man, my tummy feels a little bit, like, not good. Like I need to have some food or something. Maybe the pizza from last night. I got that in the fridge. Wait for me. I shouldn't have talked. Shouldn't have talked. Did we both die? Kind of looked like it. Nope. It was just me. But I got some pure primordial dust. I haven't had any good food. We got some factor meals, but I think it's something that I... Oh, it's a protection shrine. I won't die now. Just wade right into it. Invulnerable and unstoppable. Oh, can't hurt me. Oh, she turned into a weird thing. Wait, there's a... What's this? Quarry gate. What's this gate? I'm not gonna run down that hallway. Last time that killed me. Ooh. 2 fancy things. But 3... Wait. I don't want to take stuff from you. He's dropping stuff. The butcher. I heard the butcher. He says, fresh meat. Hey. I think he's dead already. Because I see something on the map. The maximum streak. See, there's two more boss trophies. Gotta make sure I steal those. I played D4 when it fully released. We went all the way through the game, and then we didn't play it until now. That's why I kind of thought it was like... That's why I kind of thought it had like 1 season or 5 seasons. And maybe it missed 2 seasons. It's got 13 seasons. I don't know I missed that much. I didn't even know they changed that much. I just remember thinking, yeah, we'll come back again. See how strong I am? Guy saw me and then he died. See you later. Nope, can't have that helm. Let's take it now. Alright, that was good. Return to the Tree Whiskers, find a crow, and then we still have like 1 more thing left to do, I think. Yeah, I've heard it's better. That's what I've heard. I honestly only am into the end game right now. Today is the first time, Black, so I kind of can't answer it at the moment. Like, yes, it's better-ish. I didn't have a big problem with it on release because the story was fun, but then I didn't grind the end game. I just did a little tiny bit and left. And I've heard that they've made the end game more fun as a grind. You didn't get through the first act. Oh no, the story was good. It was just a regular old game. There wasn't anything crazy about it. I don't know if it's changed that much. I mean, you still have to kind of like it. Damaging enemy with non-basic skill. With a non-basic skill. Casts mark for 3 seconds, and then a basic skill detonates the mark. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, pay attention to those later. Just because I can't really pay attention now. I like the story on this one, though. It's a different game from launch.
You, Wanderer. I know
You are the Wanderer. You're not the only one that said that to me, too, by the way. I think when I first thought about going back into it, I was like, no, I'm good. I didn't really want to. And I had a few people kind of, like, gently say, hey, you'd probably like it. I was like, alright, fine. But I honestly didn't expect to like it that much. I like to jump into these things, though. Are you Tree of Whispers? Material collection of keys or primordial dust? Keys or primordial dust? What do you think? Those both look fancy. I think keys. I don't have any keys. Infernal Horde compasses and Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I'll try the keys. They make it look really fancy. Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Some more boss trophies, too. So I guess Mythic is the really fancy stuff. That's some rare shit. Hooray! Alright, offer to the Undercity Spirit Bazaar to enhance its rewards. Complete with attunement rank 1 or higher for a chance to earn unique equipment with increased chance for Mythic. Only usable in Torment difficulties. +4 monster power. Very limited in time, starting time 45 seconds. And then we also have this. Wave cap at 10. Hey, this will give you 10. Mythics are the best potential drop-in game. Okay. That's good to know that there is like an actual like mythic. Yeah, Black, I'm trying to learn. Really trying to learn what's good about here. The one thing I will say is that currently I'm playing a build that reminds me of Diablo 2. Because I'm playing like a build of hammers, really. Oh, I need to do what, the Helltide Harvest? Do we just teleport there? There's nothing special about that, right? Air of Perdition. Oh, it's the helm. And so you have, let's see, how can I understand this from my perspective? This is a enhanced affect, so is the lucky hit chance. But this one I don't know about. This looks like a mythic color. Succumb to hatred and earn Mother's favor, increasing your damage range. Slaughter enemies to briefly steal Mother's favor by surrounding allies. Like, that's what I liked. I did not love Diablo 3. I didn't mind it, but I did not play Diablo 3 nearly as much as I played Diablo 2. So thinking about it, it's like, oh, I'd rather go back to 2. It has been tempered and masterworked. Okay. And the masterwork is the affect, or is that the temper? I would think that's the masterwork. And the temper is leveling it up to like, well, that only requires level 35. Leveling it up to like max up the percentages. Tempering is like you have 15% attack speed, 12% crit, 12.5 lucky, and 2 to core skills. The abyss damage is also maxed out. And resistance to all elements. So I had it backwards. Tempering is the extra affix. Masterworking adds quality to make the stats more effective. Thank you. I really want to line that up in my brain. Oh, I just run out here now, don't I? At 250 though, damn. This is probably more risky for me than the other ones because the other ones are all tunnels and this is like out in the open. But mostly because I just don't want to. Fervor token. It's the first fervor token I've gotten. What is this? Ooh, the greed. That's so fast. I'm here. Let me. Holy crap! The harvesting is nuts. When somebody else is fighting stuff. Oh, he doesn't look very fun. That was quick. I thought he was going to put up more of a fight for you. Instead, he immediately died. Like, oh, that... No, never mind. Wait a sec. I think I have the wrong quest set up, don't I? There we go. Yeah. I looked up just in time to see that guy explode underneath my feet. Just died. He just died. He was alive a second ago. That poor boss. And I guess I feel bad a little tiny bit. You're no kidding. My God.
It is done.
Oh, that's the exorcist guy. One down. Let's see. Now I need to find another one for 75. We could try that mythic upgrade. I'm not sure if you want to do that, but I'm not sure if we need to do that in terms of a war plan either. We could just try that. Oh yeah, Baneful Heart. Requires a Baneful Heart. We gotta find another one for 75 though. I'm sure there's another chest around here somewhere. Hey, my Helltide has leveled up. Yeah, they're on the map. Wait, they're not. I think I'm looking at the wrong map. And the other one has like 400. Oh, there's one. There was one legendary one that I saw, and I was like, yeah. It just takes a while to get to. Damn, I keep hitting tab. For me, tab used to be minimize the map. Instead, alright then, guys. Instead, it just keeps bringing up my inventory. Alright, return to Tyrael. Should return to Tyrael requires this. Don't. Stop it, you damn zealots. No, wait, stop! Guy pulled me across the map. That reminded me of... It's that big fat guy and he throws the hook and he pulls you. It's like a Dota character. No, not the Butcher. He's like somebody... It's like Tiny or something. Somebody you can play as. But he also... The Butcher, yes. Reminds me of somebody. In Dota, it's a character you can play as. You can throw people and you just pull them in. Like, come here. Wreath of the Auric Laurel. Causes enemies to take an extra 52% increased damage from you. Holy Bolt has a 40% chance to trigger Purify, which we're not using. The get over here guy. Hey. Oh. Geyser Sinkhole? Must have completed something. Seller complete. Somebody completed the Geyser Sinkhole. Juggernaut skills are empowered, dealing an extra 100% increased damage to the first enemy hit and storing the damage to that target up to 10 times. Oh my god, that actually could be really fancy. Knowing how the Juggernaut can stack and deals extra damage. So this is an ancestral chest armor. It's ancestral rarity, so it has higher rolls, but it doesn't have anything super good on it, other than the fact that it's not bad in all the stats. So it might be something if I didn't have something I actually wanted, it might be something to replace with stats, or it might be something I can use the stats for later. Can I steal loot from, or can I steal affixes and stuff from that? And then later on use it for stuff? If it's not good, it's bad. I'm not good. And that's not bad. I have to go through this a little bit slower at a time and like break stuff down. Your discipline skills with cooldowns generate up to 50, which is the highest roll, faith based on how far you travel with them. That's actually not bad. It's not something I really want to use currently, but it's not bad. My Angel Dash is a discipline skill, and it will generate faith based on how far I travel. It's not really great. Maybe it just means I can keep doing that. No, I'll work my way on it. Sorry, Q. I don't mean to make you explain stuff like that, too. I know it's frustrating to, like, try and get the right wording. And it's better to learn it yourself and then go through it. But, let's see. What about this mythic... This mythic key? So that's for the Undercity Spirit Bazaar. Let's see if we can kick up the Undercity in the war plans. It's a Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity is number 2. I have 2 upgrades that we can do also. And then this is massive aberrant cinders. Hell's prize chests now appear in Helltide. Offer a massive torrent of items for 666. Mind cage collapse. I don't know if I really care about these that much. Although losing no aberrant cinders on death is nice. Alright, let's try and spin this up. We'll do the Nightmare Dungeon first, and then we'll do the Undercity second. The Undercity will make Mythic. Alright, first, I don't really know if I have any good... Oh, yeah, Seek's Nightmare Dungeon, sure. And then after this... select the... Let's go. After this, that Mythic thing might be fancy. Unless you think there's any reason to save those. I think we just use them and hopefully get more as we keep going. If I was level like 69, I'd be like, oh, we should save it. This thing hurts us now? What a jerk. It has way less time though. I mean, like, you did say that. I just don't know if that means maybe we should wait until we have a complete understanding of it. What is this thing following us around? It is following me around. Why 69? Because 70 is the highest level you can get. So you have the highest chance of things dropping. So if you're level 69, anything you get even has a lower chance of dropping like high tier loot. So granted, we're not affecting the loot in the best way, but it's not the worst way either. So I don't mind now using all of those high level stuff to try and like actually affect rolls. It's an actual reason. I know. I didn't realize 69 was when I was throwing out. Because we just want to lay around. Oh my god, I've got 20 Paragon levels that I haven't added to it. Look at me, I'm starting to feel like I'm doing damage. Missed. I almost hit him once. No. Conviction chest. Oh, wait. Is that one of the things we upgraded? Might have been. Wait and see. Alright. Descend into the Undercity. Let's see if we can't use this mythic thing. Counted to 3, that's on me. Wait. Did I do something? Did I do wrong? Alright, let's make sure I have all my resources empty. So if anything drops, ooh, I have room for it. We should probably be okay.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright, you. Mythic. Alright, everybody, be quick if we can. I'm gonna be, as quick as I can, but this might get us killed, and if we lose it, we lose it. I'm back. Hurry up already. I'm trying. I'm just gonna hang back here and make sure that I'm collecting anything I can that will help. 45 seconds is a little amount of time, but plenty of time with the people we have. I don't think you cause any penalty by dying too. which is kind of nice because that can happen. But when you're working with extra people, you want to make sure we're all going towards the end at the same time. Actually, that might be one thing I can do. I can use that to knock things up in the air. Good, good. Doing good, doing good. All right, we got 100 seconds, so bonus time, but... Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you weird flying things. One of these. And I can just cause a little bit of chaos as I bounce around. Looks like I've got some ice shield from some wonderful soul. I don't know who, but... Okay. The flying things were worse than D3. Hey, cat, do you need some food? His head just, like, showed up right next to me. You do need food, don't you, you little pain? Either that or you want to sit on my lap, and I can't tell which one it is. I mean, we got it, right? What are you doing, bro? Handsome, yeah. Handsome and... Alright, that was fast. It can end here. That was so fast! Gloves, pants, boots, shield. All of those were mythic. And 4 boss trophies. So that was fast. It's like, alright, time, gone. Very unique. And we get a mythic? Well, I got this. Are these mythics? Not mythics. I got all uniques. Mythics is purple. Did not get a mythic. My bad. I'm saying the wrong thing. +2 to Spear of the Heavens. When you cast a spell, come and explode. I actually kind of liked that. Whenever you take damage from something that's like elemental, you gain resistance to that. That's also kind of nice. Weird skin. Nada. No, I didn't get any. Alright, I gotta feed the cat. I can't do an ad, but I gotta have to get myself some lunch soon. It is 12:55, so next time we run an ad. Mythics are rare. That sucks to actually have a mythic key and nobody get a mythic. I actually thought you'd have like one person would get at least one drop from that. One like ultimate drop, you know. I know that I'm still new to it and I got a mythic key, so maybe I feel like I'm already kind of winning in some ways, but yeah, I gotta feed the cat and I gotta feed myself. I can't run an ad because of, I don't know when the last time an ad ran. Dang Twitch. Food blocking me. It's more important than pixels. I'll put the food in at least, and the cat will get food, so it'll be at least 2 good things. My food will take like 3 minutes to cook anyway, so I might be able to like put it in, get some food, then come back. I hear you, cat. He just headbutted me again. Come on, buddy. All right, let's go. Can't run an ad. I've been dragging my feet for a minute. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Throw some food in the oven, and then we'll continue waiting. No, it doesn't allow me to run an ad. It's so weird. And then we'll continue going, because if we can level up and get some more keys and something that helps this get some more loot, I'm down to do this like most of the day. I'll see you in just a minute. Like someone's like, oh, you know what? I'm under NDA, but I guess I can share some stuff with you guys. Not like 100,000 people. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, music was down. We need some Valheim music, some jams. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Can you tell I've had some coffee this morning, huh? I don't know how to beat that. I really don't know what to do about that. I can't make anything better than the bronze armor that I currently have, so I'm not going to be able to be stronger than that. I guess I just have to level up these characters so they're like ungodly levels. Hey, where are you going? You just threw... Dude, what the fuck? All right, so I guess I'll show you what I've been working on. I'll tell you what I've been working on first. I want circle factories to supply a circle factory, okay? You get it? Because circle factory and circle for circle. For circle for circle. That was good. Oh, that didn't kill him? That time I did. Ow! Ow! Hey, somebody pull that out. Please. He got me in the noggin. Now I'm the unicorn. Ah. Right in the forehead. I guess the last of that cookie too, so. While my food is cooking, we get cookie. Win. Also. Getting some quick butter chicken. Sweet. Oh, I can wait for you. Let me know when you come back. No? Okay. Oh, I think I have enough boss trophies now. Can put them in the Roger Cube and get some free loot. Yeah, I got 6 of each. Let's see what you got. Transmute. Yen's Blessing. Cool. Very cool. Where'd it go? Oh. Wrong item. Same thing I just got. Distilled Fear. Oh, that's also a rare boss trophy. That too. Didn't realize. There's a lot of them. Bastion of Sir Matthias. Matthias, probably. I didn't even look at these things that I keep picking up. Wow, actually, Lena of Light's Epiphany, this is actually something that actually will work for my build. Discipline skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice by 0.1 seconds. I'm using discipline skills when they deal damage or by 0.5 seconds if they have a cooldown. Other than internet cookies, what's my favorite cookie? I'm a fan of the regular classic chocolate chip, but I really like something like a little bit of tart. There's this place in town that does dark chocolate chip and cranberry, and I love it. Yeah, permanent arbiter. Of course, that's the one I think they want, though. That's basically what I want to go for, Garnling. When you cast Arbiter of Justice, unleash all ultimates, triggering Hemin's Fury and Fortress and replacing Arbiter of Justice with Zenith for 10 seconds. All ultimates are also discipline skills. That's 100% what I want to go for. Which is, damn. Epiphany, huh? I've had an apostrophe. Lightning. It's just struck my brain. Snickerdoodle for you? I could have gotten that one as Snickerdoodle. Sorry. I got it from a pizza place, and they can change it to 2 cookies, either chocolate chip or Snickerdoodle, and it comes with 2 scoops of ice cream. And it was quite good. I still actually have more of the ice cream. All right. Are these? Well, I don't want to socket anything yet. Damn. Dungeon keys. What's this too? This is a Infernal Horde compass. We got to use this for more. Next time we go after the Infernal Hordes. The Infernal Hordes. Vampiric Blood Rage. We'll think about things later. These later. There's got to be something I can do with the Haragic Cube to consolidate some of these things. Yeah, it was my mom's favorite. Snickerdoodle, too. What the fuck is a Snickerdoodle? It's a sugar cookie with cinnamon. That's all it is, really. But there's different kinds, Kitty. My mom used to like, do you ever have a sugar cookie that's like a snappy sugar cookie? My mom likes the snappy sugar cookies. So that's what she likes out of Snickerdoodles. And I like the soft ones. I like when you like bend the cookie a little bit and it's like half cooked. Not a Snicker that doodles. Reroll set charm. You can reroll set charms. And that costs raw primordial dust and infused Haragic resin. That costs a lot of shit. Obtained from salvaging talisman charms and seals. So I have to salvage more seals in order to change more stuff. But re-roll a set charm. What am I re-rolling? From the same... Transmutes a set charm from a different charm from the same set. No. Not from the same set. Alright, let's go fight stuff. It's to complete a set when you already have pieces in it. You re-roll. That's actually kind of cool because if you get a piece of that set... Oh, where are you going? Enter the pit. Yeah, that's the right spot. We need to go to the... Do we need to go to a specific spot in here? Level 20? I hope that's right. Is that too heavy? Sorry if I don't actually know what I'm doing. Torment level... Oh, we can just keep going up and up. I'm not sure which the best one to do is. See it. Oh, he's going for the 60. Had to Google it. They're good. I mean, cinnamon and sugar doesn't make things worse. It makes things better. It's already a sugar cookie. You're just adding cinnamon with it. Growing up, I think my mom liked cinnamon or liked those that much. So then when I went to get like breakfast, I would sometimes make toast and put butter on it. And one time she showed me, she put a little cinnamon sugar on the toast with butter. And I was like, this is delicious. This is absolutely good, like wonderful. And I did that all the time for old snacks. Late night toast with a little bit of cinnamon sugar. See, you can't stand still as a tiny little zebra. Run away. I'll stay back. I'll stay back. Don't worry. I'll be over here. Wait, is your name potential? Oh, that's your potential casualty. I like that. Bewitching catastrophe. Oh, I see something here I can collect. Look at that. I'm helping. I saw a resource I can get. You didn't know they existed until you were an adult. You were disappointed it didn't have anything to do with the candy bars, the snickerdoodles. I did a thing. I collected stuff. Saw somebody had left behind a resource. Uh-oh, bad guys. And I decided that it was going to be mine. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I attacked a thing. It was a mistake. Oh, wait, I found more things I can help with. Whew. Oh, next one. Yeah, I mean, favorite cookie? I actually really like oatmeal cookies. The last oatmeal cookie I had also had cranberries in it rather than raisins. I really like that. I wouldn't say that's my favorite cookie. If I'm going to make cookie in my house, if I'm going to make a cookie, I really want to make a chocolate chip cookie. But I don't want to make, like, I don't know. I really want a chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, it was so good. Cranberry oatmeal, 100% really, really good. Oh, hey, my Holy Light aura changes. That also changes, huh? Nice. I forgot that that's what happens when I do stuff now. Chocolate chips with... They have things called caramel chips? Pardon me. What? I love caramel stuff. There's a caramel chip is a thing? I like banana bread. I've had banana bread muffins. I have not had cupcakes, but I like that idea also. I'm just going to walk over here for a second. You want cranberries in a scone, not a cookie. Even the dried ones? They're not like not the full not the full plump cranberries. Although I agree with you. Like, or in a muffin, I could go with a cranberry. These are like the dried, kind of like raisins. But we're talking like oatmeal raisin cookie. We're talking cranberry instead of the raisin. That's what I like. Not a huge fan of raisins. Don't mind them. But I'd rather have raisins. Cranberries. Okay. All these things happened. Craisins. That's what I think of. Craisins. When we talk about cookies, it's always going to make us hungry. Oh, speaking of which, my food is probably ready now, so I can get it out of the microwave. Why does this have a... I missed this? Edgemasters Laden War Club. Ancestral Legendary Two-Handed Mace.
You're looking kind of parched.
Well, thanks. I have to probably get more water because my coffee is just about done. My food is ready. Okay, I get rid of this. Actually, we'll put this away. Juggernaut skills, increase the enemy hit, fortify. I'm not getting any divine skills. When hit while not healthy. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's the same thing I think I have. No, different one.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Alright. Let me grab my food, and then we have to return... What's the torment thing?
Is done.
Collection of greater gauntlets. The very end, those things hit. Like, they feel like how Frodo dropped the ring in Lord of the Rings. He drops the ring, and it's like... It's the same sound effect when things hit the ground. Chocolate chip banana bread the other day? That sounds great. Alright, we have to collect Aberrant Cinders to open, but if I'm right, I think I can do this. This is for Infernal Horde? In Burning Hells? Is that what I'm doing? Let me grab my lunch, but let's activate that. All right, let's go. We didn't have to go too far. Teleport. I think I did this right. Oh no, everybody's over here. Oh, they're still there now. In tennis. Alright, so we have to go collect Aberrant Cinders, but why are we in... Yeah, we're in the right spot. We're just not outside in the aggressive spot yet. Oh yeah, I forgot we can use this too. I'm not sure if we're actually getting the cinders here. Oh yeah, we are. Jump off. There we go. That's right, I'm fighting things. For once. Actually, it looks like I can do something. That's mostly like not even a part of my skill, that big circle. It's kind of a part of my skill. And when my skill activates, that happens, but... He looks so fancy. Just spinning in circles. It looks so silly though. How are things not like... Shouldn't they spawn somebody who's mad at us? Kind of. Whirlwind Barbarian is all I can think of. It's kind of silly funny though. Like this game just gets to that point. Lots of spinning, just insta-dying. Yeah, that'll help everybody get healed in there. Yeah, I gotta stand outside here for a second. Oops. Okay, we have...
Yeah, I appreciate that.
230. We got plenty now. There's an Aberrant Cinder over here. Although I don't think I can greed shrine. Imagine if we hit that greed shrine first. Oh, I guess we'll do that 250. That's fancy. Oh, it's fancy. It'll close in 60 seconds. What? Oh. That's because of the thing that I did, right? Hey, don't you pull me over there. Oh yeah, by the way, the guy I was thinking of, his name is Patches. I gotta find a chest to open. Let's see, 75 right there. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Hey, and we win. Actually, you guys are good. Yeah. Oh, crap. I don't know what just happened, but some event happened. But I think it was just because I was too close to that event. ABB. Let's just hide in here. There we go. Just return and not die. Thank God I didn't buy a cosmetic because my character is really representing like little boy energy. Like maybe, you know, the cousin that showed up and everyone's like, yeah, we don't mind him here, but that's kind of what I represent. You know? Like, oh, all right. Like if I was the older brother and I had a little brother, and that's kind of what I represent, like little brother energy as I'm walking around behind people like, hey, could you kill that big thing for me? Thanks. It was so strong. I don't want it to hurt me. With 3 other people that are like 3 times my level.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Well then, looks like I should have done this, and I didn't even realize.
What brings you?
Common. Magic. There we go. Mainlander, what brings you? I want you to destroy all the stuff that I just got from the Angel over there. That's what brings me, please. None of this is stuff I want. But I gotta clean up the place. Alright, Bristleback Crocodilian Eye. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger a 300% Thorns attack against the attacker. The Mace of Ascension, casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increase your damage. Stacking up to 10 times. All stacks are lost when leaving Arbiter form. That feels like something else we will want to take and put on a ring or something that we can use, especially if we're going to start stacking the Arbiter stuff eventually. I just have too much crap in my inventory now. I have not gone through it. Anything that's legendary, I've saved. Those are all the legendary items since I've started the game.
You know where to find me.
Yes. Alright, so I think the next step is to just keep going. How come these have like a circle around it, out of curiosity? Maybe those are ones you can upgrade? Yeah, I think those are all ones that have level upgrades. But this has like a weird glow around it, which I don't know why.
Sorry, sneeze.
And then there's keys down here. Large amount of dungeon keys. Cleanse the pit. I fell into the pit. You have points in 3 trees. But what about... This one's a different glow. This one's glowing like godly glow. This one has points. This one has something else. I don't know why that... Oh, that's the one I had selected. That's what it was. Oh, it reset it. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Well. Nightmare Dungeons. The Beast in the Ice. Alright, what can we upgrade now? I didn't actually upgrade this before. The pit gains the haste mastery. Oh, what's the difference? Cursed machines have a chance to appear. Orb thieves have a chance to appear. Orb thieves drop an immense amount of progress orbs, but leave a trail of traps in their wake. What about the middle? Koron Stone now spawns with awakened glyph stones. Awaken them. I think I'll do that. Start there. I have 2 levels on that one. That's pretty nice. Not a low on that one. And this one I had leveled up to that. So one more and I can get those little goblin portals. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, why do these still have circles around them? Okay, that was just because of the levels up. Now they're fine. Confirm. Enter the pit. Enter the pit. Alright, do you want to trigger a pit? Because you know what level the pit is more than I do. I triggered the pit and I was like, level 20. And you were like, level 60. And I was surprised. I don't think I have anything else for pit stuff either. You're doing level 70. Last time it was 60. Oh, this is a higher level by 10. I know how to count. Oh, wow. I have a piece of chicken here to eat too, so. Depth 1 to the pit. I'm scared. I'm scared, I said. My hired mercenaries not here. Oh man, I think I can actually get more rewards from that too. Don't want this to happen right now. We don't pit shame here. This is a safe pit zone. You can pit stop anytime. Right here. We won't even make you feel bad for falling into the pit, which does happen sometimes. Ooh. Koron's portal. I'm in a portal. Wonder what the Clorox portal does. God, it dies so fast. I genuinely think I might want to try and roll some couple things off stream. Oh, hey, I collected stuff. Hey, I did things that are good for our playthrough. Don't hurt me. Paragon 89. Oh, I'm strong. You know, the whole time through this, I felt pretty strong. When I went through the storyline. It just didn't seem like it anymore. Super strong. I was. I felt very, very strong.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What? I'm being followed? Seems rude. Oh, wait. We have an icon the right way. Oops, my bad. I thought there was a dead end that way. Nope, it's just right up above. What the hell? Something that just did damage to me. but I didn't really see it. I just saw my health go away, which is a little scary, to be honest. Hiya! I got stuff. I got death. Hi, I'm helping. Listen, when your friends are trying to help you, I was slain by a vile lunatic. That sounds about right. I tried to get a gold star? Oh, I like that. That actually seems kind of cool. Wait, this is another portal? We want to go through the portals, right? Don't stand still too long, dude. I mean, I think we do. Oh, yeah. He wants to come out of the portal. Oh. Dungeon complete. I don't want to get out of here. No, nice try. Nice try. That guy tried to blow me up. He did. Look at him. Trying again. Quit it. Don't do it. Quit trying to blow me up, you SOB. Wait, can we not take damage in here? You guys don't seem to take any damage. What happens if we go through the portal now? I said I didn't want to jump in. I hit the wrong button. I hit the go button when I meant the run away button. Oh, there's another portal. Just portal on portal? Is this the one we already went through? It is. Back to where we started. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Descend into the Undercity. Well, I don't have any more Undercity keys, but... At least not a mythic one. That was really fancy. I have some more tributes, or regular tributes. Nothing like really, really good, though. What does this do? Your dodge has a 30% you take damage. Successfully dodging resets the bonus. Wow, it's got three rolls that are pretty damn good. Strength, life, maximum resources. It's definitely better than what I currently have, except the discipline skills weaken enemies for 8 seconds. I'm just going to take that because it's definitely better. I mean, pretty fancy. I could put the aspect on a new piece. It's not, that one's not that big a deal. There's others I would choose from. Right now, that was just like a... Portal's a little easy to walk into.
Mainlander.
They should make that portal a little more easy. Not walk into.
Ready to break another's work.
All right, now this Wanderer's End. We'll just destroy this. What about you? Zealot skills deal more increased damage. I just don't have a lot of divine upgrades. Does it have to be armor to armor piece, weapon to weapon piece, probably? And it's got a socket in it too. Kind of win-win-win. All right, I don't think I need... throw a couple of these away. Need to buy another stash. Or I gotta start throwing things away and actually leveling up my charms, because I have no idea which one I did just get a unique one, right? Unique charm. You are permanently unhindered and leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. Permanently unhindered and always leave behind a chill of frost. And everybody takes 10% more damage. That's pretty good. Since there's nothing else there that I want, just switch that. Alright, cool. Ready. Now I leave behind a trail of frost. Let's see. What do I have? I still have this Infernal Horde compass. Compass 3? I thought I used it last time. I mean, that's for Infernal Horde. I don't think I have any good. I mean, I can do this tribute. Rare Tribute of Refinement. Earn Abductite. That's not bad. If you have something else, just call it out. Otherwise, I'll use this. We can get... Oh, yeah, legendary. More loot will drop. Legendary equipment. Yeah. Same, but like, okay. I was going to say, I have no idea if they're worth holding out for more. That mythic one really made me slightly disappointed because I was hoping that it would be, you know, something... I was hoping I would get like the chess piece that we just got on that, only because it would feel like, yeah, worth it. Damn, it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm surprised. I feel like I've been playing longer today. Like, because we've done so much the last couple times. I mean, we've done so much. I've followed you guys through so much. But we should start upgrading our aspects and seeing now that we at least have a chess piece we potentially want to put some time and effort into. That's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at the Trail of Frost and I was literally just watching stuff chase me. I'm dumb. I was like, look at this. Things behind me are falling into the frost trap. Until you get to Torment 8 or so, it's harder to get gear. Oh, so we want to upgrade the Torment if I can. But I mean, I was doing level 3 myself. And now we've upgraded, what, 50 levels in our Paragon and slightly more. I have not even looked at the Paragon, even though I've just kind of like leveled up certain things to it. I haven't checked out any of the upgrades for that, really. So I assume we might be able to do maybe Torment 4 or 5 solo. Pardon me for the yawn. Right now, just looking at how quickly you guys can stack stuff, like I don't deal enough consistent damage without stopping. Like I have to stop and summon my hammers. And I think there's got to be a way to summon them when I do something else, or when I run, or when I get hit. Because there should be a way to make it trigger differently. Maybe not, though. Or maybe cast faster. Just cast faster. Or multiples would be good, too. Thousands of hours in the game too. So you're like a really late game grinder. Hey, at least you found a game you really like. I tend to go through a whole bunch of different survival crafting games. Some games I like, some games I don't, but they're few and far between. And like something like Windrose, which we love, it's still going to be a while before... Oh, we're with I don't know, we're throwing. It's still going to be a while before we... Before we get to play it full on, and then we don't really get to go back into it. You know? Survival crafting games for me, they don't really have seasons. I think I'm missing a game like that. You can get to a point if the build is still on. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, Garnling. Something that's like passive to moving, or passive to attacking, or defending even. Although that's so lackluster when we go through all of this to the end, and I'm like, all right, the boss just blinked. That was so fast. I know. Jeez, man. Ooh. That actually looks really cool. Yoink. Let's go. That's the one you had in Season 11, and it worked well. You know, oh yeah, I forgot that people could play this earlier. I played Paladin originally thinking that this was new, but it was only new if you hadn't pre-ordered. If you had pre-ordered, you could have played Paladin 2 seasons ago. Which isn't a problem, but I was like, oh. I thought people would be like figuring it out together. But man, people around there are so ahead of us. In like some cool ways. Way ahead. Face the Infernal Hordes and survive the final assault. Oh yeah, we could do the Infernal Horde thing again. The key that I got works well for that. He played Pala? Kiz Kitty's a bad influence. She likes the Spirit Blade. God, why do I keep forgetting the name of that thing? I keep calling it Spirit Blade and it's not it. Spirit Bone. Spirit. She likes the Spirit guy. It is Spirit Born. God, thank you. I think I said Spirit Bone though, but still. I initialized a vote. I didn't mean to. Just trying to get here.
The daughter's traitor.
Oh, now we've got 10.
Have you wandered?
Oh, I think I did it wrong last time. I think I did it wrong last time. That's okay. I know what I did wrong. That's why that key didn't work, because I still had 3 of them. That makes more sense. The compass didn't work, I mean... I'm helping. Jump cast. Soul spiders.
You fight to live.
I'll fight to live. Would you fight to die? Or do you fight to kill? Do you fight for love? No. No, normally I fight for love. I saw something over here glowing. You fight for bacon. You know what? Alright. I said love, but I think I might change my answer. I forgot I had no more mana. Jeez, I keep trying to use it. God, he always growls. It's like right in my ear. Seems happy about it. I'm not going in your circle of doom. Oh, maybe a little bit. So cranky. Stun. I'm actually staying alive a little bit now. That's nice. That wasn't really happening before. Yeah, I haven't stood in any damage yet. Uh-oh. If I died right there, right after I said I was staying alive, I was going to be super sad. missing. I'm not actually sure the differences on those. I wanted to read them a little bit, but I don't really know if I know what they pertain to yet. There's no OP, it's just slightly different versions of what you got. Like, oh yeah, some of the things. Ah, goblin! You got it, you got it. If we kill the goblin, oh no, I don't have a chance for them yet. Next time we level up this, we have a chance for those goblins to spawn little goblin portals, and you can end up in Goblin Land, which I'm kind of curious to see what Goblin Land is. Goblin Land. You can land on the goblins, but basically said the same thing. Bacon and lung, you mean? Fight for what your heart's desire. Like, I actually made, I got some bacon, some broccoli, and something else, and I was going to make a whole bunch of rice this weekend when Mary was gone. And I had a whole bunch of other food, so I still sitting in the fridge. I'm going to make it probably this weekend. We're going to make bacon. We're not going to put it in pancake, though. Maybe. I might need to look a longer duration on my hammers or something. Because they go away pretty quick. No broccoli in the pancakes? It's a different kind of pancake. Actually, no, we have some really awesome scallion pancakes. Those things are fancy. Bacon pancakes? You know, one of the guys I used to watch, that was his sub sound. Make a cake, put it in a pancake. Or maybe he had like, maybe that was his donation sound. Either way, it was a good donation sound. How many levels? We're only on wave 5? Man, that's a lot of waves. What, is he having a good time? He's laughing. He's laughing. He's having a great time. We're killing all his friends. Shouldn't he be sad? Like, oh, Jimmy. I always loved Dave. I missed everything with those 2 dives. I feel like I'm doing damage now. I see my damage ticking down a little bit. Collecting things. I'm trying to help collect the stuff. It's what I do. My role in this. I think if I get 666, we can upgrade the final chest too. Right? I don't know which one of these is good or not. Begin wave 7.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
You mean ours? What did we do? I really am just trying to stay away from damage. Does it have a stage page? I don't know if it has a stats page for damage done versus like damage avoided. Don't worry, I'll probably be way high up there in the damage done moment. Maybe not. I just see things dying in front of me and I attribute it to how strong my character is. Like obviously, look at that. That's all me. Look at him, he got that stuff. Oof, those guys are scaring me. My healing circle of light. A chaos wave. Ooh, fancy. Chaotic. I haven't even eaten my chicken yet. I'm too nervous. running around killing bad guys. Obviously, these guys need my help. Threw one hammer. Every time I throw a hammer and things die. See? As soon as I threw it, they died. It's because that's how strong the hammer is. The hammer has precognition. Alright, I threw it the wrong direction. Hold on, let's try this. There you go. See? Imagine the damage we do after we eat the chicken. I'll be unstoppable. Rakanishu? That guy just floated down from the ceiling. No style. Didn't even spawn. Alright, if I hit R, what kind of resources can I get here? Battle Pass. Isn't there something else? Oh yeah, the season rewards. There's things to unlock. Yep. If I add some more affixes too, I think I can get some more dust for that, and then I can upgrade other things. It seems like a lot of the upgrades and the menus are now used to heighten your chances of getting loot, so you don't get a lot of loot until you like effectively get those going more. Saw a loot goblin fall. I'm not gonna let it be. I want to be a part of the loot goblin killing. So iconic in this game. They show up and they're so frustrating to get when they're tanky, and I haven't really found a tanky one yet. They die really fast. I did cut up my chicken, so at least I'm halfway there, Black. We got it in bite-sized pieces. Vampire Masquerade? Oh, Massacre. My bad. There's an extra choice there. Wow, you seem like you're quite upset with us all. We're just hiding from him. Said wall burn for nothing. Does kind of confirm the kid brother effect, I know. Well, thank God someone's taking care of me. Bite-sized chicken nuggets piece. I see a loot goblin! Only for a second. At least my dive move can stun him, interrupt him. The council portal. Oh. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, we can use that. We have enough now to spend 666 on fighting. Gimme. You know what? I almost saw that guy's health bar for a minute. Almost. Don't really need most of that stuff, huh? But we'll take all of it. And then what else we got? We got 400 burning ether. Oh, spoils of greater equipment. We actually got that. Talisman. No purples, huh? Crap. Well, we don't need most of this. Oh, we'll keep that, actually. Okay. 63 more. Beautiful. I like the way they let you use the last of everything. The difference in loot between the torments is huge. Well, I mean, I haven't even leveled up my damage at all since we've been playing with you guys, so I haven't gotten stronger. But I have leveled up because I've actually leveled up, and we've got a lot more loot. Even though I haven't synergized or looked at any of the loot, I've just been kind of like barely sifting through it. So I haven't really paid attention to where I can upgrade. All your resistances increased by... See, that's with Arbiter form. All your resistances are increased by 130% while in Arbiter form. Yeah, I think the Arbiter form is something I'm going to look forward to, and we'll keep using hammers if we can. Feels good. Feels like it's very possible.
Came apart nicely.
But we could probably start going up in higher torment. I just have to actually, you know, make myself stronger. Yeah, life armor resistances are really... I actually had the damage to keep going. I could have kept fighting stuff. It would have been a little bit slower than running through, but I wasn't that far away. Healing potions grant an extra 23% movement speed for 8 seconds. Every 80 meters you travel refuels a healing potion. That I actually like. It's like slightly lower toughness, but everything else is better. I think I like that more. Instead of the extra healing speed, or extra healing when I just run around. Magic. There you go. Rare.
You can take what's left.
You guys move so fast too. Speed would also be a good thing to get up. Yeah. I figured you guys need a break, man. I'm gonna switch up some stuff. And see if I can't make myself stronger. And actually look at, I don't know, my Paragon a little bit. Yeah, Q, anytime. Thank you for that speed. You helped get me stronger for sure. Let's see, so we've got that. We have 31 available points. So I can go to another page. I'm not sure if it's worth trying to thin myself out for another page, but... Well, critical strike, David. I definitely need more survivability. So the last one I did was Arbiter. And let's try this. Alright, board selection. We can look at the legendary nodes. Shield Bearer, Fervent. Increase critical strike damage and critical strike. Not looking for more critical strike, really. My zealot skills aren't something I'm looking to upgrade. I hid my fork underneath my food. Didn't know where it was. Let's see, Relentless. While moving and for 2 seconds after, you deal increased damage and have cooldown reduction. Probably something you want eventually, too. Seems like you guys move fast. A lot of the skills, I know you move faster through it, but the 3 of you are just flying through them much quicker than me. So that's a judgment one. More damage while fortified. That'd be good, but it's not stopping my resistances at all. You deal increased damage equal to 125% of your damage reduction granted from armor. So the more granted from armor, not from skills. Yours are pretty significant block chance. I think I want to make sure I have higher fortification, but Actually, don't know what I want to do from this. Maybe we should level up these a little bit more. There's total armor and max health, which is sturdy. It shows the current bonus is 75%. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth upgrading though, because you can double up on current things, right? No, you can't. Each one is a different board. Oh, never mind. You are limited to 5. So you are limited to 5. Okay. Well, maybe I will do that then. Attach the board for now. We can change this later. And I did have one empty socket there too. I'd like to go with some of the bonuses we currently have. That's going to give me more max health and more max armor. And this was also block chance and 10% damage. Yeah, unrealistic. I don't actually know. I'm not level 98. Yeah, you at level... It seems like a lot of people I know are 150 to somewhere around 200, you being the higher level. I don't think I'll get much higher than what I currently... Like, I doubt I'll get somewhere to 250. I might get closer to 200. Maximum faith isn't bad. Critical strike damage and attack speed. If I'm looking for survivability, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. There's resistance to all elements. More resistance to elements. Max life and armor. I think I actually might try and work my way there. What about this? Damage and strength, and there's an empty node there too. Never hit 300 in a season. At 283, you're effectively halfway. I think that's never a stupid amount to get to 300. Oh, okay. Because the experience scales up there too. Yeah, that's what they talk about in World of Warcraft. I think at level 54, you're halfway. Or maybe at level 50, you're halfway to 60. Something like that. You think you're a lot closer than you are. But then you're getting more experience from the things you're killing too. But as far as the actual number of experience, it's quite a bit. There we go. Let's see, resistance to all elements. Yeah, damage, resistance to all elements. Let's do a few of those around these nodes, because we can always take them out later. Don't need more armor. I mean, I wouldn't mind more armor, but... Max health is good. And we can add something there. For every 5 willpower purchased, your Arbiter Wing attacks deal increased damage. Willpower within this range? What about this? Bonus to all normal... Gain 50% bonus to all normal nodes. Oh, I think I have that somewhere else. Well, the Arbiter Wings is what I'm going to go with, but let's see if I have anything for Divinity too. 20% bonus to all rare nodes. For every 5 close targets, for every 5 willpower, you get fortified. These are already socketed. Good. Actually, I can't move those. You can only move... Oh, you can move those. My bad. I can just undo it, but I can't actually move them to something else. I don't think I need maximum faith. Well, let's work my way over to that castle too. Forgot that was one thing I really wanted to go for. Okay, a little bit extra damage, a little bit extra defense. Let's go back towards Tyrael. Oh, I didn't even finish this. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't finish this. A nightmare dungeon. I don't know if we can do this alone, but we'll try. Ooh, that looks fancy too. Is this one you have? One you just got? The face looks so mean. Scary mean. Hey, how you doing, Storm? Doing good. I didn't expect to be back into this, but I really actually like it. A little bit more Diablos. And I didn't, like, make myself stronger, really. I'd also like to combine some of my keys and some of my glyphs, all those things. It's in your shop right now? Cool. Thanks for showing me. I didn't actually know what else they could offer, so I guess the next one will be tomorrow before I can really see it. Damn, you guys just move so much faster. I get some boots that make me go faster. Am I moving slower than normal? I thought my boots made me go 20% faster. Nope. Just healing potions make me go faster. Even that doesn't feel very fast. That other one was better. I remember it was so important when it came to Path of Exile. The one I thought I was actually getting 20%, but... that doesn't also seem to be healing me. It's not making me faster, is it? Oh, it is. It just doesn't feel very fast. At least every 80 meters I travel, I restore another healing potion. I mean, how quickly is 80 meters? That was a healing potion I picked up off the ground. A bit more than 79 meters, like one more? Well, that's not that far. Hey, that boss barely stood a chance. Okay, never mind. See, I gotta get up to better torment so we can do some stuff with you guys. Enter the glacial fissure and slay the beast with the ice. The glacial fissure. Just unlocked T3. Nice. That's where I'm at, but I just went from where we beat the boss and used the same gear, and I didn't really do anything. Like, and I still feel a little overwhelmed with trying to level up. So, we're trying to get to a point where we feel more stronger, like you guys, but we don't really have the loot, the sword yet. I think I even might have the loot to be able to get there, but... nice try. Guy tried to pull me over to him, and I did not want to be friends. Want to try T4? I want to get my loot set, and then yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, does that mean I can't just join you on a tier 4, can I? I think you have to, like, run me through. Am I wrong? We've unlocked up to tier 8 because of the pit runs. We did? Oh. That's what I know. Hey, wait, I think I saw a purple thing. No. It's blue. It was blue. Wait, do we do this again? What's quick? That poor boss. We do it. Oh. Okay. How many of these do I have? What's happening here? I think I have 3 more, but I don't have room for 3 more. Like, that was quick. They make a super shiny sound when they drop. Darn. Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take extra increased damage for each second they are frozen. Oh. Hey, what is that? Isn't that good for other people? Kitty, aren't you a freezer? Aren't you a freezer? Arbiter wings increase aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage. Oh, damn, that's freaking awesome. Arbiter form increases the potency of my aura by 30%. I have 2 auras running, and wing strike damage by an extra 142%, which is really good. Your maximum resolve increased by 2, and you gain 3 damage per reduction per resolve. Increase your armor. It's nice, but I'm not really stacking resolve. Not bad, but it might be something I should start to stack, I'm wondering. Right now, I agree, Kiyom. Right now I can make Arbiter happen quite often. And some of the things I got that I can combine, some of the affects, I think will even help quite a bit more than that. I think I can stack it even further. I'd like to actually start making a couple things work. Yeah, that's what Garnling said, that was the build he did in season 11. Or no, he did a build with a hammer. It was an Arbiter hammer, which is kind of what I think I'm trying to go for. All right, let's go back to Tyrael, because Tyrael has things for me. You're just finishing up setting up your paladin to be functional. What you going for? All Arbiter stuff? You guys look so cool. I might need to get some stuff. Make my character look better. Tyrael. Hey, buddy.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Yay, level 100. Oh, wait. We don't need all of this. And this. You walk past stuff and it just dies. It kind of feels like that in some ways.
Taken apart, melted down.
You know, it's okay. Well then. That's actually pretty good too. Defiance is a rare node. How come I can't look at him? Oh, can't look at him because I can't level him up because he's actually not really there yet. But or at least that guy got fully leveled up. I might even try and switch him for some of the other ones. Because if he's completely leveled... Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 20% of its base cost. Can only happen once per skill cast. No, that's not worth it. It's a cool idea. Can't kill something with 20%. It's an extra, like... See how that stuff just stacks there? Alright, let's do some crafting, creating, make myself a little bit stronger. So I got up to Torment, you said Torment 8 from what we did? Thanks for the fun skill. Thank you for the support. Look, you got us up to Torment 9, actually. Torment 9. So we can go after some stuff that's a little bit higher level. But let's see if we can't synergize a build a little bit better. Because we didn't have any survivability. We had basic gear. We've upgraded our gear a little bit, but... let's see. Let's actually start over here. So, when you trigger a dodge or block, you trigger 30% thorns. No. Distant enemies can be stunned. Don't care. Damaging enemy with basic skill grants you attack speed, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching max stack, you enter Vampiric Blood Rage, gaining 45% basic skill damage and movement speed. That we want to check out. When channeling a skill, all damage is increased. I don't channel. Killing an enemy with a core skill, no. Your discipline skills with cooldowns generate up to 50% more faith on how far you travel. Maybe. Fortify. Drain rate is increased. No thanks. World boss in tier 7. Switch to tier 9 and go to in 17 minutes. Let's do that. Because we can stay alive. So you gain extra movement speed. Taking damage from close enemies slows you. I mean, maybe because I want movement speed, but we'll kind of keep that. Evade transforms you into a cloud of bats, dealing damage. No. Evade's cooldown is increased. I don't care about being bats. Gain 30% increased fortified generation and damage reduction while fortified. I think fortify is something I will do. Juggernaut skills? No. Divine skills. Not resolve. Consuming resolve stacks with Juggernaut Oath grants. Nope. Your knockdowns cause enemies to take more damage. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter increase your... Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage by 11%, stacking up to 10 times. All stacks are lost. We're going to change, see if we can keep that. Justice skills deal more damage. You get the Lord of Hatred? Oh no. What kind of build are you going for? We're using a divine hammer to swing around in circles. I don't want to like look up a build online. I'm just trying to figure it out. If I wanted to look up a build, we could probably, you know, min-max something. I like to figure it out a little bit. And then maybe once we figure it out, then maybe we'll look online and be like, there are holes everywhere. Just so you know. Like, but I'm going for a build with divine skills where I use Arbiter. And a lot of the build is based on my hammer, my Holy Bolt, and my Blessed Hammer, which is the core divine skill and a basic divine skill. And then Arbiter and Falling Star are both divine mobility skills or divine discipline. I said divine, but they're discipline skills, not divine. It's all discipline, discipline, discipline. And then I have a couple auras that help make me faster and help me heal a little bit. They're not exactly... I don't know if they're efficient, but we might have to, you know, move some things around. I like what I'm putting together. Okay, cool. Like, I'm sure there's people who have already done it better, but we're trying to do it my way. I just want to rely on my own knowledge and my own understanding at the moment. All right, so not judgment. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger a thorn. And we'll keep it, but we'll think about it. Your discipline skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds, and you take 11% reduced damage from weakened enemies. That's good. When hit when you're not healthy, you form a protected bubble that grants all players immunity. Nah, I don't like it. It's like a get out of jail free card, and it is too... It lasts once every 90 seconds. Lucky hit chance against elites. None of that. When you're not healthy, that's the protected bubble. Your maximum resolve is increased by 2, and you gain damage reduction per resolve. Was that saying fortify, not resolve? Yeah, we're just sticking with fortify, not resolve. We might switch fortify for resolve as far as like a mechanic, but I'm not sure yet. Holy Bolt and trigger Purify. No, I don't have Purify or Holy Bolt that I'm using. Your freeze attacks. I didn't even know I had freeze attacks. Casting a skill has a chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. That's a cool idea. When you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode. Pretty simple. You take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain a certain resistance type for 6 seconds. I like that, but 6 seconds resistance for a specific kind of resistance, and then it can only apply 1 damage at a time. But it seems like it can stack. I'm gonna kind of keep that in a maybe thought pile. Rally fortifies you for 6% of your maximum life. Oh, whenever you recover 8% of your maximum life, you gain a charge of Rally. Huh. I was using Rally before instead of using my hammer. Is there any reason for me to not switch that back? The hammer gave me more faith more quickly. But this also heals you. It fortifies you for like 8% of your max health every time I use it, and I would use it a lot. But I'd have to find a way to make Rally either have more stacks, because you can only have 4 stacks, and you use them kind of quickly. Or have it so that I can cast them while something else happens, or I don't know. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure if it's going to effectively work. Attacks apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weaken. No. That's just about distance. Divine Lance, not using that. Juggernaut skills, Juggernaut core, Shield Bash, no. Thorns, no. Skills that use up to 57% increase. Skills deal up to 60% increased damage based on your available primary resource. No. All your resistances are increased by 130% while in Arbiter form. Yes, please. That's freaking awesome. And now we're on to Zeal. Okay. Now, God, let's go through here. Vampiric Curse. Vampiric Curse stores souls. Nah, I'm not going to bother with the storing souls. So that's unstoppable, unhindered. Your block damage is increased. Increased critical strike. Again, primary resource. There's the Adjudicator skills. Not even going to bother. Trap and grenade skills deal increased damage. This is the wrong ring. That's not even for my character. Alright, your Dissplit skills with cooldowns generate up to faith based on how far you travel with them. The Arbiter skills, the drop, you do generate faith like that. I'm not sure if that'll be efficient. Ferocity is attack speed, not going to bother. Casting a skill heals you for your maximum life, double when injured. It doesn't really synergize with the build, but it's a cool idea. Ferocity, no. Valor, no. Unstoppable, no. You no longer dodge, gain increased armor. Stun enemies when they're close. Valor skills, you no longer dodge. Juggernaut skills. Resolve. Resolve and Retribution. I was thinking about that might be some synergy, but this is weird. I keep finding these two-handed weapons that have the affect while using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased. Like, but they're a two-handed weapon. Just steal it off there and throw it on something else. That's Juggernaut skills, Juggernaut skills, Juggernaut skills. This I actually liked. Basic skills, which is what I use for my hammer, grant 9.4% increased damage for 4 seconds, and it stacks up to 10 times. So I can stack up to 40% damage, essentially, just by using my main skill. Maximum Fervor. While in demon form. Oh, that's not for me either. That's the discipline skills that do weaken things. Gain Fortify generation, damage when fortified. I have too many items. Increased total armor, thorns, increased block chance. Injured, unstoppable. Injured. I'll hop on max roll and build from there. Because when I don't get and I get too overwhelmed, I like watching build that aren't ones from ones you can Google. It looks like, I think it's okay. Yeah, we can switch. I'll switch right now. I have like 3 more things to go through. Heaven's Fury, Original Rays. The basic skill first. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill marks them. That might be something I check out too. Because if I do like Arbiter, Zeal, incapacitates. And then this is the last one. Okay, I'll switch over to 9. Okay, so the items that I have in my inventory are the items that I have gotten out of the farm that are potentially good for my build, potentially. Not including the ones that I'm currently using, because this actually is probably the armor I'm going to switch it to. Your dodge chance increases by 30% whenever you take damage. Successfully dodging resets the bonus. That's freaking awesome though, still. This, I don't care. Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. And actually, the other... What? I don't know why I didn't switch that a long time ago. That should be put away. I don't even want that. All your resistances are increased by 130% when in Arbiter form. That's great. Now, how am I going to connect all these things? I should probably make another tab. So that we can go check out the boss and then come back and be like, oh yeah, these are all the ones we pieced off for things that we might actually want. This weapon, I have no attachment to the weapon other than casting an aura skill triggers the consecration. Consecration is not that big a deal. You get an aura potency. So my aura is double if I stand in it. You just don't stand still very often. Not unless you're fighting a boss. Healing potion grants movement speed? No. I don't think I like that anymore. That seemed to be better. So we can put this back away. Sorry, Krista, just you. So we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 items. And a couple of these I want to get and keep. Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage by almost 150%. Alright, let's go check out the world boss so we don't miss it. Where are you at, world boss? There? Yep. Because your PC might crash. I hope your PC doesn't have issues. Shit, I'm not sure if they can even hear me. Using one of your portals will be me there? Oh. I can just jump in their portal? That makes total sense. I like this new mount that I've got. Just the fact that he runs very awkwardly for some reason. Like, doesn't look like the lion really likes me being on his back. That looks so cool. Pixel, that looks so cool. You have wings? Is that part of your mount or is that part of your armor? Out of curiosity. Mount, okay. Alright, let's see, what can we change? Your dodge chance increases by 30% whenever you take damage. Good, but since I'm actually not dodging very often, that's not going to be that great. But that would be really good for probably in that soul blade. There's a lot of dodge chance involved in my character there. Gloves we'll have to get rid of completely. And this is Rally fortifies you for 6% of your maximum life. I'm kind of curious about that. So right now, when I attack stuff, I run out of faith and I use my hammer to smack people. And it gains me phase really quick. I'm not sure if switching up to rally is a good idea. We already switched that. Aura Consecration is not bad, but I think I'll switch this. It's a nice weapon, but I'd rather have a one-handed weapon too. It'd be nice if I had a one... Well, this is actually a question for anybody else that might know. Can you add 2 different unique affixes to a two-handed weapon? Or can you not add an affix to a shield? Should, because otherwise, it'd be much more beneficial to have a weapon and a shield, both with a...
Well, I guess it would be nice.
So this is the Judgment that notions can detonate other... We don't want that. It's got good life, but we don't need that. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred, fearing, and inflicting. We don't need this either, so we can get rid of both of our rings. Two-handed can just have higher rolls compared to the one-handed. That's the difference. So you can't add, like this has the specific casting an aura skill. I would rather have 2. Because if I have a one-handed weapon and a shield, then I can have 2 unique affixes to it. If I have a two-handed weapon, I can only have 1 unique affix. And right now, that's what I'm working with, so I'm wondering if it's... I know you can have better damage and better rolls with a two-handed, but it almost feels like since I have the option for like a shield and a weapon, it might be more beneficial for me. Also, I think it's better for me to attack quicker instead of attack slowly, because those hammers are like attack. Although I think the Arbiter attack doesn't have a speed associated with it. Which means that like it's better to have a slow-ass weapon, because every time you attack, it'll do a huge amount of damage. And I think the Arbiter wings also, since they're based on my damage, don't have a cooldown. They attack at like 0.5 seconds. It's not based on how slow my attack is. But it is based on my attack damage. Which means that a heavier weapon, slower weapon, with more attack damage would be better for stuff like that. You can add a temper to unique, yeah, so you can get like the max roll out of it.
Greetings.
Well, I'd have to find a weapon that works. Right now, I don't mind the weapon that I've got, but this is not like something that I'm like, this is the weapon I need, and this effect is what I like. Doesn't matter. Darka. Don't look at me, you big jerk. Oh, we can get out of here. Oh, he's trying to get me to fight him. Trying to bring me in. Holy crap, everybody's doing a lot more damage. I mean, look at how much damage I'm doing. Hold on, let me hit him 2 times. That was good. That was quick. That was not slow. Holy crap, look at all the boss trophies we got. Kitty, you were absolutely right. Get on tonight and go do that. Holy crap. Fancy. I'm glad you said that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Super smart.
let's get ready to rumble!
We won.
Didn't know my hand worked like that. Thank you, Neon. Always use a little Michael in the middle of the day.
It is done.
I went to like whip it for some reason. Then I heard, do it! What about that? Everything just pops out and then I explode in experience. Okay, good. It's going good. I mean, you know, quite enjoyable at the moment. I'm trying to level up and get a little bit more damage. Is this Terminus? No. That's Terminus. And we've had some people help us and really actually get us some high levels. It is all about the late game grind. And the cinematics of it were wonderful throughout the storyline. How's your day going, man? I think we've... Okay, I did finish that. What I wanted to do is let's check out the Horadrim Cube. And let's add those trophies. There you go. What is that? Oh, that's that. Hey, it's another Arbiter Wing one. And it's better, I think. 142? No, it's the same. 142 and 142. Interesting. Can do 3 of these rare boss trophies. Gosh. Judicator skills have a 32% chance to call down a blessed spear that carries a judgment mark and deals judgment on impact. Arbiter of Justice gains all variants and grants you 1%, which is the highest roll, increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank it has while in Arbiter form. This bonus doubles for 30 seconds after Arbiter of Justice lands. Yeah, that's really nice. Holy crack. Crack? A Zoom Lurker. A Zoom. Zoom. Thank you. Oh, that's the Judicator skills. Okay, that is a crazy thing. And also definitely useful for the current build I'm building. Which is a shame. Like, now I don't know how to synergize this. I know we need to get rid of stuff first. So let's do Vampire Curse, which I'm not going to use. Block for chance to resolve. Skills get. Oh. That is phenomenal. We got a weapon that replaces the weapon and uses one of the skills that we wanted to use. So let's see. If you look at this, it says skills grant 9 damage, increased damage for 4 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Stacking up to 10 times? I can do 100% more damage. Anyway, so let's switch this for this. That means we can keep this here. And that was one skill I wanted to actually steal from what? This one. So let's bring this back here. Cool. No, I don't need zealot skills. Okay, so that's one thing. We definitely want to get rid of... Actually, let's get rid of this stuff in our inventory, just so I can work with stuff more. You. Make sure nothing is in the way, except that, and magic. Okay. You gave yourself a huge project to do, an IRL project. Not using that. I don't think we want this or this. Neither one of these is worth it. Yep. That we want to keep. I don't care about that. This, I think I'm going to change. I think I also want to get rid of that, because none of that synergizes with the build. All right, so all of that is stuff I can take. Chest, glove, pants, boots, and both rings. The 3 things I want to keep are these 3, which don't really help me. But when it's done, I mean, you don't have to share, especially if it's a project you're trying to keep close to your chest. But you know I love building, so if you have any like, oh, I think I'm gonna build this. I'm like, ooh, curious. Can I not add another tab? You can only have 7 tabs. I want to add another though. No more clicky. Fine. Oh yeah, this is another thing I don't understand. Legendary Rune of Ritual. Cast a skill with a cooldown. I don't actually understand what the runes do yet, how they affect each other. So maybe we should look at that too as we're looking at everything else. I know you can connect them together. That's ritual, ritual, ritual. Do we have invocation? So we have one invocation underneath. I can't allow you to keep the entirety of the game loot and inventory. Why not? Come on. Invoke the Paladin's rally skill, gaining resource and movement speed for 8 seconds. I mean, invoke it when? I don't understand when this is used. Every 8 seconds? Summon a Spirit Wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. When does that summon, or does that take over for a skill? Didn't realize that when undertaking this would be until I finished one building atop the highest peak, then used over 2k stone. Do you have good stone resources, or you figured out how to farm the materials and make sure that... Oh. The hell is that? That shouldn't be there. Come with me. That was such a pain, but it worked in the end. The top rune is how you get the offering, then the bottom rune is the effect. Oh, thank you. I should have put those two together. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Summons a spell. Wow, a skill with a cooldown. That's pretty nice. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds. Gain offering for each summon. No. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. That's kind of cool. Cast an ultimate skill. So this is where I can start worrying about... Not worrying about, but invokes the Paladin's rally skill, gaining resources and movement speed for 8 seconds. So this is where I can synergize with this part of the rally build, huh? Where was the thing that does rally? It was my pants. My pants have some rally effect in them. This one. Rally fortifies you for 6.4% of your maximum life. Whenever you recover 8% of your life, gain a charge of rally. I'm like, you can level that up so that it just continuously gives you rally. Although fortify isn't your maximum health, is it? Fortify is fortifying your life. Like fortifying, gaining 8% fortification does not equal 8% of your maximum life, or does it? Because that means I can just keep doing rally every single time. It's like requires testing. But that sounds like a really cool interaction. Damn it. You say you're welcome, and I'm like, but this is just a puzzle that I now have to solve. I remember when gems were the only thing we had to pay attention to. Now we gotta do runes? It's creepy. Alright, what was the other ones I was looking for? Crowd control, no. Conviction? Aura skills. Increase the damage nearby enemies take. Oh no, this one. It was... Yeah, I'm looking for this specific one. Lights of Epiphany. That'll be a while. Alright, so we know at least we have a goal for that. That's all about Arbiter of Justice. I think that's one thing I really want to do. So we'll start working. Oh, I have too much crap in my inventory. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. And then you can enter a Vampiric Blood Rage, gaining basic skill damage and movement speed. I definitely want that. Then we have 2 rings. Discipline skills when cooldowns generate faith based on how far you travel with them. Neither one of those is super important to me, but I'll keep that as options. Alright, so we have 3 different pants that we can wear. This is the pants based on that you gain resistance. Whenever you take damage from a non-physical damage type, any elemental type, you gain 157% resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. It can only apply to 1 damage at a time, but it doesn't seem like it has a cooldown. So if I get hit with poison, I'll get 160% damage from poison, or resistance from poison immediately. Hey, Zany. Oh, I'm just, theory crafting things that I don't have any idea about. How you doing? This is all fortification damage. It's not helping like the Arbiter or Discipline. Gain 30% increased fortified generation. Oh, that's a chest piece too. I thought those were pants. Those are pants. All resistances are increased by 130% while in Arbiter form. I'm going to probably be in Arbiter form almost the whole time. Oh, congrats, Zany. No kidding. It feels, thank you for the reminder. That would have taken me all day. All right. Are you out? Oh, you said you had, you didn't have a honeymoon for like 2 weeks or something. All right, this is the only thing why do they have? So these aren't for me. Dexterity, poison damage, barrier generation. I just need to take the affect off them. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill marks them. When a basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the basic skill damage is echoed across all marked enemies. Oh no, I don't have somebody who, I'm not a marker. Although maybe that's not, is there something that marks something in other classes? I thought that was a unique set to itself. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill. What, is this non-basic? That's a basic skill is my Holy Bolt. But this Blessed Hammer is a non-basic skill. The basic skill damage, but then when a basic skill first hits it, the basic skill damage is echoed across all mark. I don't do that enough. My basic skill damage is not where my damage comes from, so that's not going to help that much. Deconstruct it. I might want to use a rogue, so I keep it. Deconstruct it. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't have any real plans. All right, well, let's decide which chest piece we want. Are these two the same? No, they're different. Your discipline skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds, and you take 12% reduced damage from weakened enemies, and it's got 2 sockets. That's awesome. Lane's planning to go full-time at the wine, work a lot, and save up some money. We're planning to start trying for kids soon. Then she'll go finish her dental assistant in the fall next year. Nice. Oh, and she'll be like, oh, it's like on the way. His item power kind of sucks, though. These are level 47, level 51. We want higher level items. I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, we want to take that and break it down and add it to a higher level. Got to see some of the back-end system for the development side. Yeah, actually, I forgot it was today's link. This is the same as the other one. It just has less percentage. Your discipline skills now weaken enemies, which is great. You take less damage from weakened enemies, and all my skills are discipline skills. Fortify generation. Oh, we could switch with the fortify. It's either resistance or fortify at the moment. I think we'll keep this because it's in arbiter form. All my resistances immediately go up to 132 if I'm always in that. Oh, I will. I'll extract him, and we'll put him on something up. What I'm saying is I was applying the others, and I'm like, I'm not going to apply that. We'll put it on here. This was the chest piece I was using anyway. This has got 3 life on kill, maximum resources, and extra strength. I think I'm going to take that chest piece and throw it on this if I can. Showed off a lot of optimizations for it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want judgment. This is the only thing I'm curious about, that fortify. This was just in case I went to a one-handed weapon. But this, casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage by stacking lost extra loss when leaving Arbiter form. That means every time we jump. I'm just going to have to find a way to synergize that and this. That'll be very Arbiter oriented. So we have 5 extra things to add. I haven't really picked which one I want. Let's see if we can make this work anyway. Which chest piece do I want? The discipline skills for weaken or enhanced fortify? 30% fortified generation. I think I'm going to do that. Keep the fortified generation. I'll put this all here. Damn it! I wasn't trying to walk through that portal. No. Alright, now I gotta figure out actually how to do this where I'm not gonna mess things up. Zarbanen. I wanna go back to... Tyrael. Tyrael, I miss you. I mean, it's a game I'm curious about. Legend of California. Sounds weird, but it's definitely survival oriented right in the middle. You can't get more survival crafting gamer than that right now. But I'm curious. Some of these early access games, they go from that to like, to no man's land. Alright, so I don't think you use the Heroic Cube to steal that. Maybe I do. Remove affix. Remove an affix from an item. Using it to narrow the random... Item transmutation. Upgrade it. Amalgamation. Transmute several assigned items to upgrade it. Rune crafting. No. Removes a random affix from an item. That's not what I want. To remove aspects, you just deconstruct it? Does it tell me what I get? Okay. I'm like, is this a permanent thing? So now I can always use it, or do I have to take that sticker and put it down? Press Y to view your current legendary aspects. I can see that now. That's why you said Y earlier. Alright, actually you didn't. Somebody else did. The potential power of most legendary aspects with higher difficulty. Okay. Aspects of coagulation. Gain 30% increased fortified generation damage reduction. So this is the one I specifically have. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6? Is there 6 different variations of this? Oh, rank is 2 out of 6. So I have different ranks of how much you can get too. Alright, well... What else do I want to break down?
What brings you?
To apply the near gear. I can overwrite stuff too, actually. Where is the damn occultist? You're the health guy. There's the gem guy over here. Jeweler. Not you. Oh, there I see the eyeball. Oh wait, that's a bounty hunter. Hey, I didn't realize you were standing there, Subo. Armory. I didn't even know you could store that either. Oh, maybe. Might have to go to another spot for a cultist. I don't actually know if they're here because I'm not very aware. We'll get there. You an occultist or are you just another jeweler? Rings and... Mixla's trying to lead me? Holy shit, I was looking at my own... Going. Right there. All right. You. Item. Codex of Power. Aspect of Coagulation. So I can imprint the aspect, and then it only costs me 1 million. But I can't make it better, can I? Now I can roll it up. Not through this process. I know there's another process. I just don't know how. Yes. Yay. All right, now you're stronger. Enchant rare or legendary items by replacing an unwanted affix with a new one. I was going to say, we don't need that lightning, right? I mean, no, we probably want to change it to something else, but it's the only one that's not super good, too. Well, it's pretty good lightning resist. I got to get all my resistances up eventually. Hold on. It shows me a list of possibles. View possibles. Aha. +2 to aura skills. Poison resistance. Fortified generation. Oh, if we get some more fortified generation, that'd be nice too. Or faith. I mean, resistances aren't terrible. This is coming from my path of exile understanding. Is there a lot here that I want to change? Holy Light Aura, Fanaticism, Defiance, or Aura Skills. I mean, sure, Aura Skill is cool. Holy Light might not be bad. Resource cost reduction, kinda. All the other resistances, or resistance to all elements is what I'd be hoping for. Faith regeneration. Maybe max life or life regen. More life is more fortify. That's the only thing I think I'm looking for. I don't want to waste too much resources and too much money on this, but I'll do it once or twice. This is what we're doing, right? Maximum life. Not bad. That's pretty good. And it's a pretty damn good roll, too. 1435 out of 1450. That's a pretty good effort for one shot. I thought that was not going to work as effectively, really. Normally you do like... No, not one more. Don't. One more. Alright, well, next one. So, we've got that. We do have rings. Your discipline skills with cooldowns generate more faith based on how far you travel with them. Neither one of those I care about. All resistances while in Arbiter form, yeah. Increase fortified generation. Do we want to do more fortified generation or more resistance? See. Actually, you know what I really want? Casting skill grants Arbiter form. Increase your damage. I think I want that. I also want this. I don't know if we can take that off of that. I have 2 unique amulets. Actually, I have a second one of this, Sanctus of Cathamar. I wasn't in the Twitch mods. Why you look old? You know, that's the way the world works, man. It's slowly killing me. I don't want to admit it, but it's true. Alright, what can we do here? I think It's a one-handed mace. That's a pretty damn good one-handed mace, though. I mean, what do I want to do? Do I want to switch the one-handed mace for this? I still think I want a faster attack speed. I don't know what I want to do. Likes the old hairstyle? This is the same. Nothing's changed. I just got to shave underneath. Just got to tune it up a little bit. I wonder if I can put that on something else. I don't have a good ring to put it on. Life unhid, faith unhid. Actually, you know what? I can't put this on there, can I? That's probably not going to work. Link to your new necklace. Get something super fancy. Actually, let's see what happens if I do get rid of that other one. This. I do have a ring here, too. Maybe I can put it on that. Oh, in in-game chat. I was like, looking. Ancestral legendary amulet with a whole bunch of extra. Oh, plus 51% movement speed. Damn, you speedy. What have you been playing though, Sam? That's cool.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, I think I am. I think I am.
Step up to my anvil.
This is the exact same. 142 and 142. This is strength, max life, lightning resist, cooldown reduction. Plus 2 to zealot skills, not using zealot. Strength, life, and lucky hit. Yeah, that's worth it. So I didn't learn that. I don't know if I did learn that, huh?
Back to it then.
Offensive ones can be added to gloves, weapons, and jewelry. Oh, I was wondering which one can overlap on that. So you can only do legendary, huh? You can't do unique rings. Well, that's not that big a deal, but because I have 2 of them. So that's good to know that I'm not working with the unique. I'm only working with the legendary. So let's go back and get rid of those. I don't know. What about that then? They're fixed aspects till you get specific ones. Okay. We shall put them away. Seems like I'm more familiar with Twitch and 85. That's about normal for me. It's about average. Finally have people talking, saying hi. Attack supply vulnerable to this thing? Nah, I don't want that. Alright, so let's just see if we can't swing all that. I gotta put this on gloves. These are things I don't really care about. I don't really want this because that was a ring we're not using. So we need to find a unique ring we want to take. Max life. Anything that's level 70. And we can keep that. Conan's people's spam high in chat. I was thinking Conan. But you're going to play Conan, man. You've heard also that they're connecting the Isle of Sipta. It's not just an enhanced upgrade on the visuals. That's actually what I'm more excited about. Being able to go back and forth between Sipta is really sweet. So this is resource cost reduction and generation with a little bit of life and strength. Max life, critical. First one seems better. Strength, armor, cold. Yeah, the first one's better. So we'll take the aspect from... maybe from that weapon and add it to the ring. Tune in to hear the dulcet tones. Seems to be the normal. Bye! Oh, it was nice to see you. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're going to use, though. The shield skills. Not going to care about that. So we're whittling it down. We still have 4 more things to get. Let's take this. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter Form increases your damage by a certain amount. Up to 10 times all stacks are lost when reaching Arbiter Form. Oh, that's a two-handed mace too. I didn't realize that. Wait, Ascension unlocked. Oh, we got that one. Oh, don't walk through that portal. Now we can add this to here. Aspect of Ascension. Imprint that. That only cost me 250,000. Really sweet. I can put that here. Now we have damage an enemy with a basic skill guarantees me the update. And then we have this. Now we have 3 more. What do I want to remove from this? Resource generation, resource cost. No, that looks good. We don't need to get rid of that. What about this?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Anything here? Oh, no, not that. Over here. Replace you. Damage over time? I don't do it. Wait, what the hell? This is all poison? Attack speed, strength, damage over time. All these crap. Oh, that all sucks. Get rid of all that. Poison resistance. Dot multiplier. Get rid of that first. Life on hit. That I like. Or that's not life on hit every time I have to physically touch something, right? Let's hope not. Can only reroll 1? Crap! Well, poison isn't... Getting rid of the dot isn't bad. What else can we get? Life on hit, life on kill, life regen, max life. Damage over time, vulnerable damage, crit strike. Actually, that's not that bad. You can risk the reroll in the cube. And it takes a random one, doesn't it? No, I think we're okay with life on hit. It's probably one of the better things for me. Hey, what's up, Prunes? You can guide it a little bit. You can kind of point it in certain directions.
That's it for that piece.
All right, well, I have 3 more things. I know I'm going slow trying to figure out, but 3 more I can add to it. Discipline skills with cooldowns generate faith and based on how far you travel. Don't care. Really don't. Those can both go back to the main tab. Especially because we're done with rings. So we have 4 more things to possibly add. And 3 more that I want. Remove defensive aspect. Oh, okay. You can turn it a little bit. So this I still haven't decided if I want to change that rune into fortify. So I think I might as well just not deal with that yet. And we'll put everything else on. Your discipline skills now weaken enemies. I don't have that already, right? No. This is fortify and this is resistance. So. Put that there. Now we need to add this and take that off. And I need to add it to boots and gloves. Boots and gloves. So that means we're taking you. Take this and this. Hi, buddy. We're going to break this down because that's level 47. Don't even care about that. And this. Do I like this at all? Don't really care about it.
Pity to break another's work.
Pity to break. I will break you. All right, now I need boots and gloves. Something, hopefully it'd be nice to find boots with a little bit of movement speed on them. Let's see. Also something that's high level 11. Or level 70. 11% movement speed. What? Oh, that's because of the 36 item. If it's a level 70, I think it has a max. There we go. 21% movement speed. Fortified generation. 15%. Life on kill. Strength. There we go. Hell yeah, that's the one I want right there. What is this? Movement speed, strength, lightning resist, maximum evade. Close, but no cigar. That's really good. And now let's see what we got for gloves. Maximum life, physical damage modifier, strength, life, armor. Strength, life, armor. Strength, life, lucky hit. No. Strength, light, physical resistance, and +1 to core skills. Is that a level 70? 56. Fortified generation. Dot strength. Lightning resist. Close. Shield bash, light resist. We're not using any of those. Potential. Where's that other one? Is that a level 70? Armor strength, physical damage modifier. I think that was the one I was thinking of.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
All right, boots first. And we're going to add aspect. Uh-oh. Of the discipline. Yeah. Can I add this to gloves? Good. Close. I wasn't sure if that arbiter skill could be put onto there. All right, so which one do we like more? Strength, damage over time, fortified generation, and lightning resist. I'd like to get rid of the lightning resist. I don't really care about the dot either. And I like everything. I mean, it'd be nice to switch the armor for something, but max life is pretty good. Strength's pretty good. Physical damage multiplier. Because do I do physical damage? Discipline. It doesn't actually tell me what kind of damage I do. I think so, because it doesn't. I don't have any like holy damage effect to it. So I think I'm going to do that one. Yeah, we'll do that. It says holy damage at the bottom? Where? Oh, it does say holy damage. So physical damage modifier might be the best one to get rid of. Although, if that's not base damage, is it? It does holy damage, but does that affect my base damage, or does it affect the end game of the damage? I think it affects the physical damage, not the base damage. It would say something different. Then everything else I can deal with, and we might re-roll that one. That's fine.
Fate must have plans for you.
Alright, you. What do we not like? The physical damage multiplier. Let's see what else we can get. Holy damage multiplier. You can just change it straight up. And we can actually get a bunch of stuff I want with that. Armor is fine. Armor's not great. But the physical damage I don't think does anything. So let's enchant this. Life regen? Not bad. Let's try again. Plus 19% all damage multiplier. Or life on hit. Life on hit. Now we got two things that give life on hit. That'll work. That'll help me stay alive a lot more. Especially since it's not life on kill, which means it works well for bosses too. Alright, is there anything else we want to switch in any of these? Top one, life regen, max life, strength, resource regen, keeping it. Strength, max life, max resource. We did pretty good, actually. Potion capacity? Extra potion capacity. I don't need dodge chance. I'd get rid of that because it's not helping me at all. Maximum life. Yes, please. Fortified generation, movement speed, life on kill, strength good. Weapon strength, holy damage multiplier, lucky hit. Up to a 15% chance to restore primary resource. Lucky hit, don't care. $3,000 max health. Always want max health. It keeps you going a lot longer in games like this. Strength, life on hit, attack speed, poison resist. Poison resist we might want to get rid of. I don't think I have a lot of max resistances in general. Except for when Arbiter form. Oh yeah, that's the life on hit that we already changed. Okay. What about adding some sockets? Because we're like slightly getting to the end there. start socketing up a few things. Socket it to me, baby. Repair, forge equipment, tempering. Can we add sockets?
Away.
Craft sigils, salvage, salvage charms, salvage shields. Deconstruct all the standard gems for mats? Really? All the not the you mean not the flawless ones. And there's royal also. It's 1-to-1 for all of them. I'm confused. 1-to-1 for what? Use the flawless, just keep the royal. Alright. Fine. I don't have any royal skulls. Oh wait, I'm sorry, wait. Flawless, flawless. We'll keep these for now. But I'm confused on what I'm breaking down. Let's break down something that I don't know anything about and see what I'm getting for it. What are you salvaging in these? Like breaking it down?
May you find
Or
your
you're
way
up?
back.
Are you rolling them up? That's what I used to do. Add sockets. Oh yeah, there. Add sockets to this too. Because you need money, and you need those things to add sockets. Unsocket, craft gems, rune crafting, jewelry crafting, salvage gems. There we go. But crafting gems, you craft it with. You don't craft it with the smaller amethysts. Yeah, you do. You use amethyst fragments. Can't even see what that resource is. So you break everything down to individual. Okay, that's what I didn't understand. Use fragments, not okay. Wait, I get it. It's different than the old games. You're breaking them down to basic pieces, and then you build those basic pieces back up into a more advanced piece. Where before you used to take the smaller pieces, combine them to make larger gems. How you doing, Mama? You love adding gems.
From
Truly,
creation,
truly.
destruction.
Get medium hugged. All right, so unsocket, add socket, rune crafting, jewelry crafting. We'll deal with that later. Add sockets. So we only have one socket for the top. Nope, we can add 2. This I really like. So I'm going to add a second socket to it. And then this also really good item. Adding a second socket to that. Can we add? We can't add another socket to that. No. Can't add that to that. We can do it for the leg pieces.
Plucked from the sky.
And then for this, we can also probably do 2. Plenty for that. Add the socket. Yes, that will bind it to my account. That's fine.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay, so now everything has a socket. Now, what do we want to add? +1 all damage for weapon, jewelry. Jewelry is resistance to all elements. So I think I want resistance. Mostly. I remember wanting, in old school Diablo, I wanted healing, which was skulls. Healing received, and it was... Oh, it used to be like another kind of like heal on hit. Do jewelry? Jewelry? Do some jewelry? Because this is lightning resistance. Skull was... Jewelry is physical resistance. Healing received. Healing received was one thing that I used to want. I don't think that matters anymore. Does do physical damage multiplier. Sapphire is frost resistance. Ruby is fire resistance. Emerald is poison resistance. Diamond is all resistance. Amethyst is chaos, shadow resistance. I think Grand Diamond is what we need. Do all the diamonds.
Keep your treasures close.
Can I remove gems once I socket them, or are they permanent now? I want to get rid of this too. You can remove, sweet. It's like I can take these back out, right? I did see a button for removing, so. All right, lady. I can't see how much we need for it. It just says no. Can I see how much it cost? It's like yes, yes, no. Yep. Owned 0, owned 0, owned 0, owned 0. Ah, there we go. I'm like, what the hell? Thank you. Show materials. I see it. I see the thing that says show materials. All right, so I could break down that other one too. It's not going to give me enough though, is it? A Grand Diamond is 1 million. 1 million. Well, also, another thing, runes, right? Rune crafting? Mythic runes. You can make stuff? Huh, I didn't know you could make items. I thought you could only make runes. Mythic uniques. Ancestral Mythic Unique Chest Armor. Requires level 35. And you just need a whole bunch of weird runes to combine them. But they're kind of weird. Spending primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills. They're like, they seem like they can go over anything. Gain 20% damage reduction. In addition, plus 4 rank to all your skills. Random runes? Rare runes, ritual. Wait, which is the one I want? I didn't want the invocation. I wanted Epiphany. No. Well, what's an Epiphany one? I guess you can't get set charms. Oh, that's not a... It's a charm, not a rune. I see. Craft runes. I'm liking it. I'm just learning how to get better at it, Angry. I think I actually just got a whole bunch more damage, and my character I think is a lot better than it was because we redid and re-added. I haven't added any actual set pieces to it, but I think I'll just put this diamond here now just for extra resistances, and then I'll take it out later. And I have a whole bunch of extra rune slots that I don't know what to do with yet. Let's go fight something else. See if I can actually do some damage. Decon the Flawless, you think? Alright, I will. I mean, but I can't make another one. Right now, Pixel, I can get rid of it, and it will go into my inventory. I can't use it for anything. Or, I can walk around with 125 extra resistance to everything. I can always take it out and break it later. But there's no point in having it just sit in the inventory. Putting runes in the armor? I don't know which runes I want yet. I don't even know what I'm actually putting in there yet. Taking up space? Nah, they're not taking up any space. Not really. What, like this much? I'll be fine with four individuals. But yes, cast a skill with a cooldown. That's what I wanted to do, and then I wanted to make it so that I was casting... I think I just want to cast my hammer. So every time I cast a skill with a cooldown... This this thing have a cooldown? No. No, I haven't tempered all the gear. Is it worth tempering now because I probably will replace some stuff? The only thing I think I really want to temper is this. Let's do a little bit, just so I know what I'm supposed to do here. Utility or defensive? So if I add that to it... Wait, I'm confused. What does tempering do to this? Utility gives me barrier generation, thorns, lucky hit, impairment. Am I adding this to this? Arbiter duration? I would like more arbiter duration. It adds an additional affect to it. Alright, so what am I using for... Let's see, it's a lot more life. Resistance to all elements, shadow, armor, and arbiter form. I'm going to be going into arbiter form mostly, but... that seems kind of cheesy. Armor and arbiter form also seems cheesy. I think the best thing is to add extra arbiter duration. 15 to 25%? Holy light aura potency, yeah, kinda. I see. And it gives me only 15%. Can I re-roll that? Re-rolls 1. Does anything go wrong when I re-roll? %. We'll stick with that instead of going to 18. Those can crit also and become greater effects. I bet I can upgrade that chance for them to become better, huh? Utility, what do you got? Same kind of thing? Arbiter duration, yeah. Barrier, thorns, defensive, resistance to all elements. I think resistance to all elements is really important, especially the later you get, but adding that plus 250, this will give me a little bit more resistance, 60 to 70. I'm not sure, maybe is there more fortify? Because this is all about that, right? Fortify generation. This thing's already got 2 crits on it. So if it gets a 3rd one, I'll be quite surprised, but hell, temper it up. Or a 4th one. $15.6, not bad. Wait, it did get another crit. What the hell's up with this item? What the frick, man? How did that happen? 4? 4? Okay. Strength, life on kill, maximum resource, fortified generation? Alright. What was the maximum supposed to be? I'm just going to keep that. Cheating. Hello, just cheating in. Offensive. I think I'd like to actually have this be like holy damage. Life on hit, max life. Damage to judge enemies. Damage well in arbiter form. Although, so I know the utility now. What'll keep me alive longer? Damage while arbiter form in general is actually probably going to be really great. It's not arbiter damage, it's damage while in arbiter form. Which, 20 to 40%? Yeah, let's do that. %31 damage, that's good. Now masterwork it? Masterwork this? Probably should pop it up a little bit, huh? Increase the base stat and affix value of everything. Should we go all the way up? Just did 10. I don't want to go all the way up because it's going to use all my money. And all of my resources. If I go another 20, I don't have enough to go another 10 would bring me up to 100 less. Let's see what else we can... How much are we getting per? At 25, it will hit another affix crit.
Anyone ask?
Damn you.
It's from Skovos.
Alright, so what did we get? Fine. It hit the strength again. It doubled up on the strength. Alright. I'm taking this thing with me when I die, yeah. Wait, upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? Upgrade? Wait. What do you mean upgrade? What does upgrade when you do? What does that do? No. Alright. That's a reroll? Alright, screw that. Let's just take that out of there completely. Go back here. It changes what it hit. Okay. I don't want to masterwork that. Although tempering... Let's see the weapon. Weapons. Lucky hit, chance to freeze, immobilize, daze, attack speed. Actually, attack speed might be worth it. Chance to deal lightning, fire. Chance to deal more holy damage? Nah, because that's not going to help me at all. Chance to make enemies vulnerable? Crit strike. I think attack speed is the best. It's something that's basic. It sticks with it. It doesn't change. Even though this isn't an attack speed item, it'll help me do more damage, I think. Or if we did, we'd never do holy damage. Add holy damage to it. Because I think I'll be doing a lot of holy damage. Yeah, we'll do holy damage. Judicator, shadow, poison, holy. Holy diver. Temper this. %44 holy damage. That's not great. It's the ass end of the low end of that roll. 74. Perfect. The exact opposite end of that roll. Check my stats. What's my crit vulnerable damage spread? 92% damage reduction. That's for PvP, though. Let's see. Maximum life. Thorns damage versus elites. I want defensive. Block reduction. No push intention. Nope. Reduces incoming damage by 66%. It's capped at 90. So I'm still low on my armor. Does it have all the different resistances too? Yeah, okay. It's all capped at 90. We got like 45, 50%, 50% reduction. So I need to double up my reduction, but I'm only at 9. Wait, is it capped at... Does that change? Does that fluctuate based on torment level? Or is 90 even the highest at the highest level? Yeah, they're both pretty low. I still need a couple more resistances. I did a lot of damage, a lot of Arbiter stuff. I could add more gems, and I have no gems in here yet. And I haven't even looked at the Paragon. If I'm honest, I've done the Paragon, but I haven't like, oh, this is good. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's true. None of this stuff is active. Hold on, let's walk out here and just turn into Arbiter. Arbiter should change a lot of those resistances immediately. Which might mean that if I'm not in it, I will die. Yeah, it brings it up to like 70%. 68, 69, 68.9, 61. Another, it's only 10% more. It's not actually as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be closer to 80. Well, it'll still be better than I currently was. That's for sure. All right, what do I want to do to test this a little bit? Because this will be the first time we've rolled out since we've been running around. Well, hey. I got a greater tribute of harmony, too. I'll have to wait on that. I have a couple more upgrades here. Sure. The Infernal Hordes. Alright, purge the corrupt Undercity. Small amount of spoils, medium amount of charms and seals. Oh yeah, Kyostad has a testing dummy. I did hear about that. Lair Boss, that's different. The Bone Colossus with the Fields of Judgment. Let's check him out. Oh yeah, we were, I forgot. Torment 6. Actually, last time we were testing ourselves, we were on Torment 3. So if I want to go back and kind of get an understanding of where I was at, I think I'm going to go back to 3. Oh, you guys are probably in stuff. Here, let me jump out of the social. I don't want to see what you're doing. Although, we can just keep going. I don't want to bother you. Hope everybody's okay. I know you guys will walk through this, but I just want to see about where I was versus where I am now. Actually, we could try to go through the Torment 3 right here. I just want to see. That was where I was at. I'm just checking. I didn't even need to drop it. I did not get very far in this and couldn't beat the boss because all my items were alive. So that's already a lot freaking better. I had to kill the first guy, and it was just a basic nothing guy. And I had to kill him pretty simply. That's already better for sure. I still need to find a way, I think through runes, we need to find a way to cast quicker or cast more often. Because just how quickly everybody moves versus how slowly I can cast is kind of a big thing. Like I have to cast like 1, 2, 3, 4 my hammers. Then they do great damage, but it'd be nice if like as we walked the hammers cast or something. As we moved, as we did something else. That was gigantic. That was like takes over for every bit of my armor by itself. If I got rid of everything and just wore the chest armor, I'd be as strong as I was before.
Curse this place.
So like, life on hit with all the fortify too is really nice. So I should be able to heal up a little bit from that, just from some of those rings I added. Because I'm getting a lot of health just from hitting stuff. Hey, what's up, guys?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Quite the challenge. Man, that's much, much, much stronger. We couldn't beat this at all by our lonesome when we first started. And those things would one-shot me. Now they don't at all. So that's good. I just take a little bit to ramp up. Y'all just walk through and it seems like there's no issue. Like right now, I'm not a demon. But I think I can make it demon-like. I wonder if there's any way to make it so that whenever things take damage from an aura they cast, like if my holy aura damaged something, would that cast a... Am I still frost moving? My holy aura cast, I wonder if I'll do something else. Cause those hammers to knock out. It's almost like using logic. Like you're using redstone understanding. If this happens, then this will happen. You're so cool, Kubex. I've known it for years, but 1%. Way too cool. Yeah, actually, this is great. I feel much stronger than I did before. And I don't know if I'd be able to help much when we're fighting some of those other things, but I'd definitely be able to keep up a little bit more. The only thing I don't like is this keeps happening too. Whenever they summon stuff like that, my hammers get hit in the wall and they don't hammer anymore. Like right now, they're going through the walls, you know? But then when somebody summons one of those little bricks, it just hits the brick, doesn't go through it. That like really cucks my build. I only get like 1 or 2 swings. Beat you by a single percent. You can now do your tier 2 7 stuff. You just need better gear. For like, you need better resistances or more damage. I feel like those are 2 vastly different things now. I probably need to work on a little bit more armor and my resistances. But the fortification that we're doing is great, because we're fortifying our life essentially double. That's what fortification does. We have our life double tapped. So it has to go all the way down, and then it'll slowly heal as soon as it gets hit. Also, it would be nice if I was a little faster. So if we can get some runes to work on resistances, speed, and we got our Paragon to give us a little bit more armor and resistances, that'll help. I think that's probably where we're going to go. And every time I'm in Arbiter form, I should do a lot more damage. Right now, I don't get to keep Arbiter form for that long, but we can get a couple of additions for that too. Think you're good on survival? Yeah. Why am I seeing trade chat? It's weird. Yeah, right now I feel strong, but not monstrous. We got to get to that monstrous. If there's any way to, add 2 hammers at once, or that's pretty good. Wanted to see if he could do any damage to me by running that man. Some damage. Well, it's crazy. We do a lot more than we did before, and that was not hard to stay alive. I barely had to look at it. But yeah, this isn't going to work there. Should have upgraded others. That's okay. Out healing the damage, so we're good at tier 3. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't really know what it... Like, I'm not going to try and look yet. Actually, you know what? I'm probably on the step to look, to be honest, Angry. I'm at the point where I've upgraded my gear to mostly unique stuff. There's some things I really like. I've unlocked all the set pieces, or not set pieces. I've unlocked all the sockets. And I maxed it out for my current understanding. So I know what I'm working for. And now I need to know what uniques might actually affect the build. And I don't even know what's out there yet. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Oh yes, darling, I've got loads of it in the back. I mean, is there any way to look in-game at other stuff, or do I have to like look on websites and go find, where people have dropped stuff? I'm not super keen on that, but... Not that I think is wrong about it. I'm just like, I don't want to go searching through shit right now.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Leaderboard? And the mercenaries too. Hey, what's up, dude? Sorry. Oh, because he didn't level up. Where is the leaderboard? What's a leaderboard? Season leaderboard? At the pit pylon. Leaderboard. Can we tell which one these guys are? Nobody's using my hammers. And that's not going to help. I mean, not that it's not going to help. I get it, but it's like, that doesn't feel very fun. Going through like that. Meh. Let me look. It shows the available gear. Yeah, I mean, let me look around a little bit. I might be able to see something, but... Well, I'm looking for like a loot table, loot gear. The problem with new seasons, it's like it takes a while for that stuff to show up, and then you miss like 4 of them, and it's like MOBA Fire and stuff that always throw shit up there, and some things it's great to pay attention to, but sometimes you miss something that you really want because it's not up there yet, or just hasn't been seen, or hasn't been clocked. But they do have different lair bosses with different loot, so it might be worth figuring out where I want to go. Like, Diablo in the past was random loot fell everywhere. Now, you can fight a specific boss and he'll drop specific loot. So there's reason to actually, like, figure out where it goes or clock where the loot drops from. Haven't played enough Palliad to recommend anything. No worries, no worries. I'm actually curious. Non-specific, Necromancer, Spiritborn. There's a couple of things up here for Paladin. If you look at like the different bosses, moving gains ferocity. Nah, that's not good. Equal one-handed axe. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped, non-channeled core skill for every 2 meters traveled. Core skills deal increased damage during Arbiter's Evade. Arbiter's Evade. What the hell is Arbiter's Evade? You're just saying as I'm in Arbiter, I evade? Because that means I can cast my hammer every time I dodge or move every 2 meters. Oh, no, wait. Maybe that's the dash. Still, that would be amazing. That's Falling Star. I don't know what Arbiter's Evade is. But every 2 meters traveled. Maybe it is just dashing. Oh. Let's see. Juggernaut skills. Dealing damage just in critical strike. No. Blessed Hammer deals increased damage. That's a Morning Star. Up to 20% chance to spawn a Blessed Hammer on target hit. Alright, that's what we're going for. Holy sh... A unique one-handed mace? Wait, we didn't even... Okay. Okay. That we should check out. Where is that? Duriel, King of Maggots. So Duriel can do a Morning Star. Yeah, that was worth looking at least. There's a couple others too. I mean, a lot of other things to check out. Oh, and there's a lot of things that can drop that Morning Star. And Dariel can drop it too. It's not just the only. It's not the only thing that can be dropped there. Let's see. Let's keep looking to see if there's anything else. Well, the one thing I am, since I'm Necro Summoner build, it's a bit gimped because some of the armor pieces are limited, but they reduced the amount of summons because it was lagging the servers. Oh no. That sucks. That's like a core part of the build. I hope they probably buffed damage for the individuals and got rid of the mass. But that still changes the effect of it quite a bit, doesn't it? Huh? Tree? Yeah, I still don't know what Arbiter's Evade is. I might want to get that too. I did get... See, the Judgment of Ariel, which is what I do have, isn't the one I'm using, but it's pretty good. So far, there's 2 things I'd like. 1 ring and 1 weapon. There's nothing else that seems to fit the build at the moment. I'm looking at specific ones. Trying to get some breakfast. Be back later. Enjoy. Enjoy the breakfast. Charge of Rally. Yeah. That's the one. Rally fortifies you for 6 to 8% of your maximum life. That actually might be something I'm curious about, the Arcadia one. Arcadia is a set of pants that I have. I have 2 of them. What does that say? Enemies hit by divine lance. Okay, so there's 2 things I was thinking about. And actually there's 3 items that might be good for me. One of them is a ring that makes it so that when I evade, it can cast a core skill, which is a blessed hammer. So every time if I travel 2 meters, it can cast a hammer, which I'm going to look for that. The other one is a flail, a one-handed flail. One-handed flail will cast a hammer when I hit stuff, which I think is nuts. That might be a way to get lots of flails going. And there's like 3 different ones that can drop that. We'll go check out Duriel first. Shared unique pools. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that everybody shares too. Let's see. 1009. That's the butcher too. The bloodied butcher. Belial. Palace of the Deceiver. Yeah, the Herald's Morning Star is what I'm looking for. Let's try. I haven't tried to go after Duriel in a long time. And I can probably level it up to the next stage too. Let's try the next step of Torment. That's 4. Actually, where the hell is Duriel? Located at the Gaping Crevasse in East Gaekul. In Kurast? Oh no, in Kyrgyzstan. I'm looking for the Gaping what? The Broiler. Oh, that's where the Butcher is. And that says Mythic has a chance to drop unique items and Mythic unique items. There you go. Gaping Crevasses. Alright, so this is if he drops a unique item, it could be one of the ones that we want. Actually, it might be 2 of the ones that we're looking for. Yeah, there's a chance that Duriel has either of the 2. It has the Morning Star, and it has a chance for the... Oh, am I trying to type? And it has a chance for the ring. You have to stay away from pizza? Pizza? I had some pizza yesterday. I would have a hard time staying away from it. I was going to say I didn't even eat lunch, but I did eat lunch. Okay. This is going pretty good. There's a lot of benefits that seem to gain from hitting stuff and from fighting. I can see party members increase the chance of additional treasure from hordes. Hello? I knew you was showing up eventually. Oh, you ugly. You ugly. Oh, don't stand there. Let's see, should I get hit a little bit? See how it does? How much damage does it do to me? Enough. Let's go into Arbiter form and stack some damage. Stack some defense too. See, we're not healing with Fortify. over his damage, but we are healing his damage. How did that happen? He eat me? Did he eat me? He's got a one-shot kill? You bitch. Don't stand there. He'll eat you. I didn't know. I thought we were fine. Oops. Double tap the arbiter skill. That's okay. Now I'm worried. Oh, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with the poison? Oh, I'm dead. No, am I not dead? I'm not dead. Wow, man. Okay, so maybe we should go back to Torment 3. I don't know if I can do this on 6. Are we on 6?
Stand against you with me at your side.
Yeah, we gotta start working on our Paragon, I guess, for more resistances. Poison resistance being one, but if we're gonna fight him. Jeez, he just knocked me into his poison. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm not dead is because I knocked him over. Oh my gosh, I can't. Why are we walking into stuff? Here we go. Oh, because I have no... No, I can't do it. Not on this level. Rongo, Zebra. Not at Torment 4. Even that, those guys just killed me. Why? How did they almost kill me? Nope, go back to that. We can drop that down 1 or 2. Until we get higher poison resistance, that's just going to be too much. Where's the Where's the difficulty here? Well, I guess I gotta go back to Tyrael. And try and get it under control. Does that mean you're, like, the blood sugar is off, Angry? Sorry if I'm ignorant. I've never had to take care of it myself. Actually, I really wish the map would just automatically go up there. I want to zoom out quite a bit. Why can't I change this? Overlay map. Huh. That is not what I wanted. You can't change the minimap at all? There we go. That's what I was looking for. A much more zoomed out version. And I think I want it even more opaque. Oh, that's the other way. There we go. That's all I need. So I can like see it in the background, but still not see it. Oof. All right, let's drop this down then. Back to, let's do Torment 2, just so I can actually probably go after it more effectively. And then we can just teleport right to him and fight him again. Is that it? Gaping crevasse. So Andariel also will drop the item I need, but I think he only drops one of the items I need. Yeah, he only drops the Morning Star. Wow, that's a huge difference between the two, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have gone down 2. Maybe I only should have gone down 1. Well, let's see what we can do. I remember this fight originally, and I do remember the poison actually kicking my ass last time too. This is much easier though, going down 2 levels. Going down 1 is probably all I needed. Because he's already... Oh, my friend died. Oh no, he didn't. Popped right back up. It looked like he got killed, but... Looks like I can probably just stand right in his attack. At this level. As long as he doesn't do that one-shot kill, which I'm gonna keep dodging, because I'm afraid that he's gonna just eat me. Okay. Got it. So obviously we're not going to get the item we want. Right? Wait. I don't have a greater lair key? Lair key. I need a greater lair key. Where do you get greater lair keys? Probably have to get those from farming. I actually don't know. Probably from farming material? Damn it, I googled it and it's like, do you want to buy a greater lair key? I'm like, no, I just wanted to see how you get it. Damn it, you farmers. Not the we are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Not that kind of farmer. Alright, do we have anything else to snag from here? Get him at the farmer's market. No. No, you don't. Let's see. 8. Look at this. Claim you. Silly horse. And claim this too. We should be able to get all of these. Claim. Forever token. And the last one. Now we've unlocked a thing. Yay. Claimed. Hollowed ancient gloves. Alright, so we've completed that one. Does that mean we unlock the next one? No, you have to unlock it, right? By paying. Not going to bother with that, because we're just not. But in here, also now we have 49 of those, which I never really was an Alliance fan, but I guess we'll have to claim this anyway. All the other ones are locked. I wouldn't mind getting that little guy though. Little pet. I don't want to play. I don't want to pay for it though. 1,500. I have 2,300, but I'd rather save it for something that I can get for my character. Anything else we can do here that we didn't get? No, I already got that. What about chapter 3? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my god. So many we needed to go through. Give me all this stuff, please. There we go. Now, what do we need to do to get through the next season rewards, too? 2 more Paragon levels from walking around in there. Alright, so to Chapter 3, complete the Den of the Apostate, Tier 18, Torment Level 2, in the southern expanse of... You have to unlock the rank for this capstone? Complete Den of the Apostate, Tier 18. We already did that, right? Confused on why it's not bringing me to the next step, though. Alright, we have 4 Smoldering Ashes. Now we know what these might help with. This originally boosts the chance for an Ancestral Cache to appear when turning in the Whispers, which is nice because we did a lot of Whispers. Grant a chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. Haven't improved a lot. Boost the chance to drop additional Abductite. Boost the chance for rare materials from salvage. That's pretty good. And boost the chance of receiving a second item when purchasing from the Purveyor of Curiosities. I think it's extra upgrade when improving glyphs, but let's do the rare resources. Worth that for me. In the southern expanse of Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan? Where's the southern expanse? Ragged coastline. There's the southern expanse. There's the broiler. Den of the Apostate. You must be in the correct season and difficulty. Torment 2. So we have to go down to Torment 2. Oh, we're on Torment 2. I'm confused on what they want. Let's go over there. Yes. Travel to the Den of the Apostate. Okay. No. Let's try again. Does not want to bring me out there. Okay. Fine. We'll do it manually. Ooh, that looks cool. We got Torment 12 yet? Just about. We got to Torment 9 when our friends were here. So I don't understand what this Den of the Apostate is supposed to tell me. Why can't I go in there? I really don't understand what the hell it's saying. You must be the correct season, rank, and difficulty tier to access this capstone. Recommended level 7. Yup, we're on Torment 2. Unlock season rank 5. Why is season rank 3 tell me to go there? Enclave of Darkness. Never mind. I gotta find the Enclave of Darkness. Wherever the hell the Enclave of Darkness is. In the western lowlands of Scotsglen. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. I did do a little bit of fishing, but I didn't do, like, fishing. I didn't do that.
Nobody walks anymore.
I did like the first step of fishing, and I think the guy wanted me to do more. Where am I actually going, though? The western lowlands of Scotsglen. I'm in the eastern lowlands, I think. It's probably like right there. I think I have to find like every unique fish in the game, and then I don't know if I'll get like, maybe I'll get a murloc or something as a pet. I don't mind the dog that I've got, but I mean, it's only an okay, he's just a dog. That's not the western lowlands, is it? That's still Scotsglen. That could be the western lowlands. Kind of looks like it. You do get a murloc? I saw it and I was like, huh, I wonder how you do that. And I thought it was the part of the fishing. So I'm going to have to run around and get it. What are we in? This is the western lowlands. Okay, there's got to be a freaking thing around here then. This might be the guy, the one I need to go to. You it? Are you the capstone dungeon? No. The bulwark. There you are. Enclave of Darkness. I saw the fancy murloc that you can get from buying stuff, but I'm more curious about the other murloc. Because I actually like the other one. The fancy murloc looks like he's Tyrael mixed with a murloc. And I'd rather have the other murloc. Why does this say Torment 1? I should be on Torment 2. Yeah, he's the wild pet you got from the some promotion. Yeah. Well, now I can teleport back here, so I think I'm in the wrong. I don't know if I'm in the wrong spot or not, but let's try this real fast. I want to make sure this brings me to the right spot. Oh, it is Torment 1. Tier 12. God. The first time you do these, so just going into it resets it to that. Oh, I'm not even actually there yet. Gotcha. This shouldn't be hard at all. I'll use the season rewards to kind of bring me up to more powerful stuff. Yeah, I gotta find a way to cast that without me casting it. You know, like either while I'm running through, while I'm taking damage, while I'm rolling or moving. I think I need that hammer to cast. It does say you can cast a... I'm going to find something that casts a skill. When I'm just... Maybe when something takes damage from holy... I don't know, maybe that'll work. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh, there we go. I missed it. Because right now, it's like I do damage as long as I'm spinning to win. But it fades relatively quickly. It might be nice to find some way to get the hammer to stay longer, persist longer, but I don't think I can do that. I haven't seen any effects that seem to do that. But some of the rune combinations do seem interesting. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing now is like automated activation of some kind of these hammers. Because if they did keep smacking around without me stopping every time to cast them, we'd be in really good shape. And then I just need to get some faith every once in a while to keep casting. Defeat Malagolf? Malagolf. I think I want to go up this way. Malagolf, are you here? I spent probably 25 minutes figuring out what I had to do for the Season 2 rewards yesterday, Adrift. Just kept looking online, and I was like, I don't know where this thing is. It took me so long to figure it out. What are all these things supposed to be lit up for? Wait, there's one more out here. Hold on, Malagolf. Ah, there's two more to open. Thanks, dude. What's with your... Where is that? It's right there. Can we get them all at once? Don't know what that is, but doesn't matter.
Quite the challenge, eh?
What's with this, the path forward? Okay. What's with this archway there? Hey, you're a door warden, aren't you? Hey, you dropped a thing I want. And it went away. Horned Abomination. That's my new title I can be. Come on. What's happening? You guys in the way? Oh, I think I was trapped. I was like, I'm in a bubble and I can't get out. Wait, slay door wardens. Do I want to keep going through the portal? Every portal might be a warden. Yeah, we'll try. That is the way forward after all. Yep. Hey, there's another one. Hello, door warden number 2. Awesome. Oh, and door warden number 3. Hey, you guys are together. That's what I'm trying this. A door has been unsealed. Well, that's good. I just don't exactly know. That looks pretty good. It looks relatively epic when you walk through here, too. I thought I got rid of the ring that has, like, the freeze thing behind me, but I guess not. Because everybody's freezing. another door warded. Wait a minute. How many doors do you got? That looks like a door. It has not been warded. Let's try this one. I mean, probably want to follow the way forward, right? I think I did want to go this way. There's the path forward. Another door. Is this the Bastion of Darkness? I think this would be much more epic if I had done this a lot earlier. With all the help I got. Oh, I bet that actually lights it up in here. Not really. Slay more defenders. Charge soul siphons. I wonder if those are soul siphons. No, I don't think so. That looks like a soul siphon. Nice. Hooray for Jumpy. Just stealing my soul. No, it's siphoning it. Oh, I see. We get the soul siphon, and then a Khazra defender pops out. Then I kill him. Oh, there's another one. The guy out there that throws some weird attacks. Another one gone. Another soul siphon. Somebody's hiding money behind the soul siphon. Doesn't feel very soul forward. I think they sold their soul. It's so dark in here. I guess this is why this is the Enclave of Darkness, huh? Can we get some Enclave of Turn the Light On, maybe? What about like a side light? Like if I went to bed and I needed a light just to keep the monsters away, could we put that light on? It's very soft. Now we gotta travel to the Colosseum of Shadows. Well, that's, I mean, you can't have shadows without light. So this is darkness. At least we're getting a little bit of light now with shadows. Hey. Is this it? Unknown portal. Nope. It's just another... Although, hey, it does say the way forward. It's kind of dark out here. Oh, the Colosseum of Shadow. Look at that. We got it. Dwarfnast and Telsian. Sorry. Dwarfnast. Dungeon complete. Now we have gotten the next step of the season rewards. Wow, it's so bright now. Oh. Oh, we don't need that. Now we can go back home and we can see what else they had for season rewards. There might even be another one really fast. I know, Cat. There's somebody home. Comes over to me like, hey, did you know? The Muffin Man?
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Oh, that's right. I do have some obols. I didn't really do a lot of gambling, though. What about this? Juggernaut skills deal more damage to the first 3 enemies hit. What does this thing do? Gain increased armor and 153% thorns per 1% maximum life. Oh, that'd be great. The lower life you have, the more thorn damage you do. Just gets spikier and spikier.
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, now you claim the rewards. We have more of this. A second item that's the Purveyor of Curiosities. Guess we'll do obols. And what's the next step of the season? View on map. So we can go here, Den of the Apostate. So we're just walking right through the season rewards because I wonder how far you need to go. Can I see the preview of them? That's Torment 5. That's Torment 6. That's the last one. Complete 10 of the following objectives or challenge to prove those who doubted you, your strength and constitution, and claim the Gilded Laurel of Hatred. Reach level activity 5 on any 5 warp lands. Equip a mythic Herodral Seal. Huh, that'd be cool. Alright, so Torment 11 or higher. That's rough. Torment 10 is the second highest level. So this is Torment 2.
Fight the challenge.
Which shouldn't really be that hard for us right now. But it's probably right before where it's starting to get a little weird for us. So maybe damage might be something we work on next. Like the stat points for damage. There's nothing we can do. I mean, I know it adds holy damage, but there's nothing we can do that like adds like frost damage, fire damage, chaos, or poison damage. Because it's got a state define, really. Boom.
See you later, Temple Altar.
So let's do this one. That'll be good. I don't know if this will take very long, though. Let's see if we can't go through it relatively quickly, because I don't think the resources here are really the goal. The goal is to get the rewards from the season rewards, and then get those as resources. So I need something that keeps me in Arbiter form longer. There's a couple different options for that. Things that not only extend the Arbiter form, but make it so that they activate in other ways. Those are big things for me. And the other thing would be things that allow my hammer to continue activating. Also attacks so damn slow. Like the basic attack. This works really well though. The other thing we were thinking was that Resolve might be a good idea to change, which is my pants have a ability, or there's a pant ability that will allow me to cast Resolve. Resolve will replenish my faith, which will allow me to keep casting the hammer if I heal myself after a certain amount of. And I have this auto thing where if I cast it, it heals me. So it's like it kind of should replenish it and heal me and cast it and replenish it at the same time. Something I'm thinking might work, but I have to try and mess with it a little bit more. It's all about that synergy. you go. What do we get? Got this ring. Shamanistic Hoop of Adaptability. Basic skills generate 15 additional primary resource once per... Basic skills? Once per skill. That's actually pretty good. 15 more primary resource once per skill. Once per skill cast. That'd give me a lot more resource from my for my faith. And that's basic skills only, right? Yeah. So it wouldn't work on a resolve is what I'm looking for. Because that's not a basic skill, it's an advanced skill. It definitely feels more meant to be like in between your other attacks though. This attack is so slow. When I attack like this and all of a sudden need mana, I go like 1, 2, 3. It's a two-handed weapon. This attack's really slow. But trying to cast my hammers, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't actually need to fight these guys because they can't kill me. I mean, they can if I'm really stupid about it, but let's just keep running past them. There we go. We're just looking for you. One down. One more we need to cure. One of those weird spiders from before. Spider people. With spiders hanging from their back. You like the Holy Bolt, Holy Spear combo. Holy Bolt, Holy Spear. I understand that. I was looking at, I'm kind of working on like an end game. See, this looks good now, but then right now, I run out of faith. So I gotta find a way to generate faith. How do you generate faith, actually, Blackmore? You turn Holy Spear to turn into a core skill. But still, that doesn't stop with faith, right? Or you need something for basic. Holy Bolt generates lots of faith. So you use Holy Bolt on top of it. Okay. Night Kitty. There's some synergy that I was just looking at. Because I really like this. I use Holy Bolt too. But I like my hammers. But it's such a slow, like, in-between attack. The hammers will be spinning, 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 and then I have to, like, 1, 2... It's because I'm using a two-handed weapon. It's like, that's an attack, that's an attack, that's an attack. But it gives a lot of extra faith. I genuinely think it's awesome. But they have an ability. I mean, you have an ability, too. If we go deeper in the tree... I know I'm not going to die here, right? Not that. Let's see this. Zeal? I think it's Zeal. No, it's called Rally. It's what I'm thinking of. Where you just like rally and it just gives you faith. It doesn't do anything else though. It generates a little bit of movement speed. And I feel like instead of using the Holy Bolt, I might be able to cast that more and run around through it. I'm just trying to like testing it in my head. And I got a new like unique that allows that to kind of synergize well. And I'm like, I'm on the fence. But I like the Holy Bolt a lot. It's my go-to right now for faith. It's like 3 bolts gives you full faith. Really nice. Holy Bolt bouncing. Does the bounce give you extra faith? I thought it was just 1 per cast. Because I have the one that goes through people, which is good. It still does the same, though. Like, I don't think it gives you more per cast either way. I have to wait. Now, I like it the other way, only because it synergizes with some of my divine damage. But I like the idea of it cutting through people. Also gives you crazy amounts of faith in general. I like it cutting through because it slows them a little bit. So I can slow a whole bunch of them at once. But Haven't really decided what I like the most. I did try the other little swipe left and right. That also gives you some okay faith, but and it's range, but the fact that it's like mid-range, I don't like. If it was longer, yeah. But. No? No. Yeah, but it can stack 3 times. And here, I wanna see if this is. I'm not sure if this works, Black. But this is what I'm theory crafting. You stupid warhound. This is what I'm theory crafting, and let me give it to you. And I'd love to bounce it off more people. So tell me what you think. I found a unique item that allows me to have rally. Let's see if I can. I have to look at it to say it correctly. Where's my damn thing? You might already know, but it was a unique pair of pants. And it can stack up to 4 times. And then if I use these pants... Nope, not that. This one. So Rally fortifies you for up to 8% of your maximum life, which is great. Right now I'm fortified my life fine, so adding extra fortification isn't exactly helpful. But whenever you recover 8% of your health, gain a charge of Rally. So I'm like, I think I have to take damage in order to get that. But essentially, I can fortify myself with Rally, and the Rally will also give me faith. And then if I take damage, I should have another charge of it to try it. So I wanted to buff that up to 8% and see if I couldn't see if that would work. But I don't know if Rally fortifies you, okay? Fortify is not maximum health. Fortify is fortify. So you're not gaining a charge of Rally when you get 8% of your fortification. You're gaining it when you gain life. So I'm thinking I might need to take damage before that works. I'm like, I just had this and I was like, I think I can like do this little hand in hand. I'm not sure. But I'm like, that's what I might want to try to help. And I guess it'll see if faith starts to take over for it or not. I have to have faith that it'll work. Let's see, I want to just destroy some of my stuff. But it's an interesting idea. Supplication makes brandish attack in all 8 directions. What's supplication? We talk about brandish is that mid one I was talking about? This. Supplication is something you add to it. It's a sword. Yeah, I don't... So I have a weapon that I want to use instead. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 255% of their normal damage. It's kind of interesting, but no thanks. Also this. Basic skills generate 15 to 22 additional primary resource once per skill. That might also be worth trying to, like, pay attention to. That would be a way to get more resources for the primary skill, so I would have to cast it less so it wouldn't interrupt me as much. But it's still the interruption of the attack. I don't know. Turns it into a boomerang. Yeah, I gotcha. That also gains resources. I have a weapon that synergizes with my Holy Hammer, which is what I use for all the damage. And I don't have the weapon yet, but I have to farm for it. But I think I'm going to have to use that one. Although I think I can switch, like, sword. And I think I can switch the affect, even if it is on a sword, to like a glove or something like that. If I did want to do that. I'm trying to very specific. I'm trying to get this hammer to work really well, and I do like it. I just don't know if it's really late game. It has a lot to do with the fact that it's not automatically cast and not like automatically on. So there's a little hang up of me casting it. But I'm trying to work on it. This is the first season I played since the release of the game. So I'm sure there's things I've missed. Battle 4. Battle 3. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, now I need more resources. Like, wait. He's dealing and healing. Is he even taking damage? Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, there he is. Now he is. I think he had a shield there for a minute. I wasn't really paying attention. Warning, and 10 pistols become vulnerable. Is that the first time you warned me of that? Third one down. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Entropic tuning potion. Alright, so now we got the other season bit done. Next step, claim rewards. Thank you. You know what? I don't want to do this back at base. Yeah, I think we do. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to Tyrael, just so that we can finish this a little bit.
Off we go again.
Consecration's also good for some quick attacks. Consecration, isn't that the thing that gets on the something you add to the ground so that it helps your auras? Seasons. See anything else to claim? There we go. Alright, so we completed that, These are a couple things we could finish up, though. Sweet. I might have even gotten some of the stuff I want just from doing that. Demon Blade of Valenthar. There's a Justice skill. There's more resource. Oh yeah, that was the ring I liked. Oh no, it's the same ring. I mean, it's a different ring, same effect. Primary resource per second. Wait, gain primary resource per second when you have a barrier. So you can gain primary resource instead of... Like, can I barrier myself somehow? That feels different. Probably not effectively. Here, put these away. Deal with those later. What about you? Oh, that's the random attack. They gives you extra bonus. $107. Just seems like so much. It goes like spewing out like that. One time I logged on when I first started playing the game. I hadn't played for very long, and I remember getting the mercenary, and then I went to go do something, logged out, and came back later. And I was like, all right, let's see what to do. And all of a sudden, this freaking guy is following me all over the place. He's like checking out what I'm doing, and every time I go to pick up stuff, he's following me. I remember I ran over here, like get out, and he followed me, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? It was the mercenary. I just forgot that we had we had hired him. He's like following me around. Like, why is this guy doing this? And how is he so on point?
What brings you?
May have been almost out. It's like, what is happening? He was so good at following me. He's the #1 fan. Yes, so. Each nearby hindered enemy grants you increased movement speed. Gains up to damage based on how injured you are. That's bad. Every 3.5 seconds, distant enemies are pulled to you and take 15% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while stealth. That would be funny. While stealth, all of a sudden things are just being pulled. You're like, hey, what's going on? Ooh, I'm being pulled to this invisible corner. Ooh. When you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode, dealing max amount of damage you can. Hey, max roll on that too. Effects that heal you beyond 100% grant. Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier up to 86% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. So this, I mean, maybe I'm just reaching, but this synergizes with that ring that we just got, which helps give me resources per second based on gain 15 to 20 primary resource per second while you have a barrier active. So if I'd have to switch 2 things, but effects that heal you beyond 100% life, which is Fortify. Yeah, if I have a barrier, I'm like, but is this viable? Because as soon as the barrier goes away, I'd have to be at 100% health. Up to 86%. Lasts for 8 seconds. And then if you take damage, the barrier's going to go away. I don't think a barrier is really the best. Because if we don't have a barrier, and we don't have... I think that is meant more for sorcerers, sorceresses, whatever. Because they used to have a full like shield and barrier build where like half your health is built into barrier and you get like 1 health and you do more damage or that kind of stuff. I don't know, it feels like that's a little bit more of a synergistic build than what I'm thinking. I like the idea of what we got, but I think it would not work the way I'd hoped. There's a lot of things I want to do, though. Reinforcement, what's wrong? Assign an opportunity for the mercenaries. Oh, I had to assign an opportunity for when that was triggered. Nice. I didn't realize that. I was wondering why he never cast anything. So he cast a skill when I cast a skill, or at least he has an opportunity to cast it when I cast a skill. Alright, last one. Last loot box. Arbiter's evade cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. So Arbiter does have an evade. That's the other thing I was thinking about. Like, I don't really understand how that works, but... Arbiter has some kind of evade. And when you evade, you get... Or is that... I don't think that was a rune. Ah, well, we'll have to deal with this later. For now, we have a lot to break down, which I don't need. I kept all of these because I didn't know what I wanted to change. This is the Arbiter of Justice, grants all variants and grants you 1% increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank it has while in Arbiter form. This opponent doubles for 30 seconds after Arbiter of Justice lands. And I can switch that for Arbiter form, increases the aura potency by 30%, which I have. And wing strikes deal an extra 142% damage. Don't know which one of those I like more. I think the one I've got I like more, because I'm doing the wing strike as damage. But damn, it seems like that's so important. I'd have to level up my Arbiter skills a little bit. But you know, we're going to do this for now. Hey, that ending overlay is not supposed to be there. All right, we've hit 8 hours. We've done 8 hours for 5 days a week. We have to go. Hey, my colors aren't in the background. We have to go. We're going to go raid out to somebody else, and we're going to take our time. I hope you guys have a great Saturday. But Mary's home, and she's waiting for me. Ooh, I have to sneeze, too. I didn't think I was going to sneeze, but I did. I thought I was just joking. Tile in the Paragon, we will do more. I have to look at the Paragon more. Black Point. I have not checked out actual Paragon information yet on how to get boosts for myself, and I need more resistance, more max health, a little bit more armor, and more like survivability. Health is okay actually with our fortification. I don't know if I have a lot of health, but I don't have a little bit of health. So it's nice if we can like boost that up a little bit. Resistance and armor first, and then we can get more health. Because you can always add more health after we have resistance and armor, but there's no point in adding more health if you're still taking a huge amount of damage. Well, this is all crafting. Let's see. Who are we going to hang out with? Let's go see Ellie. Ellie's doing some lupus, and actually we'll be joining them for the end of the month for some lupus charity. Ellie has her own issues with that, and her and Jen are both doing some pretty big stuff. So we'll go hang out with her. She's playing a squirrel with a gun, which is actually a good time. So hopefully you enjoy some squirrel with a gun. She's going to shoot people with a squirrel. Wait, shooting people, no, as a squirrel, not with a squirrel. It's different. Shooting people with a squirrel means you load the gun with squirrels. Shooting people as a squirrel, a little bit more effective. Why not both? I don't know if they have squirrel bullets. I would think acorns might actually work. Maybe not. If anyone's here, if anyone has a good vibe and you're still here on a Saturday night and you want to give Ellie a little bit of love, please grab the raid message. If you don't have that raid message, you can still grab raid message 2, which is just a little Twitch fire, don't you worry. It's just common raid. It's common emotes that everyone has. So if you're here and you want to give a little love, we're going to a charity stream. She's an awesome person, and hopefully we'll be playing with them later at the end of the month. Otherwise, we'll see you guys soon. I'll be back on Monday with a different game. I'll be continuing playing Diablo probably all weekend. So if you want to join the Discord and you're looking to, run around in some high level, I think I'll be hanging around there to try and cut through a few. So please, jump in the Discord, say hi, and, join with some Diablo. Otherwise, we'll see you on Monday for some Survival Crafty Gamer. And Ellie will welcome you for her charity stream. Thank you all for hanging with me tonight. Adios.